It is time for more Rogue Trader. What did we do yesterday? Yanis. The entirety of Yanis. We reached... Yeah, that was right. We did maybe one space thing. We got to Yanis. There was a little bit of an incident with demons on the way. It's okay. We dealt with them. We shot them. A lot. All of them even. And we get to Yanis. We have a very nice ceremony as we arrive, and then people start shooting. So we start shooting. Then we quickly find out that there's a very strange mutant aboard. Except it's known, not aboard, but there's a strange mutant working for the governor. We very quickly find out it's not a mutant. It's an Eldari by the name of Juliet. So Juliet joins in with us after we point out there's a lot of really weird, sketchy, Slaneshi things happening. And then it turns out that the Farseer might be a bit insane. By the way, there was a Farseer manipulating the rebellion. So we killed all the Eldar, except for Juliet. And then... yeah, then we went to go confront the governor. She almost repented. Got killed by the maid. So we killed the maid. And now... I think it was like halfway through an investigation into why, when I went to go take a bath, it turned into blood. It seems that there is some sort of weird contagion, some mutation on board the ship, and Heinrichs is very interested. I think we're starting to see the beginnings of a Genestealer cult. If you want to know more about my theories and opinions on that, go check out the last stream. Because either it will be confirmed or denied, hopefully, in this one. That's enough of a recap. I think we're about to go check out the engine bay, because that's supposedly where things might be. Okay. Yeah, Ablution in Blood. Go to the plasma drive chambers. I think I will do exactly that. And then there's Kibellah, our eventually to be wife. There's Juliet, not going to be our wife. And I don't want to bring Adira. She was only in the party for a thing we did yesterday. I think we're going to leave Juliet at home. For the time being, we're going to bring Argenta. We like Argenta. Argenta probably knows what's going on with the ship. Now, we've been down here before, but I'm going to let the cutscene play out. It's Heinrich Montag! Now, as I just said, I think we've been to the plasma drive chamber before. I think it was in stream 5 or stream 6. Sorry, I need to yawn again. I hate how every time I start streaming, but my body... I could be talking the whole way up to before the stream, but it's nice start streaming, but my body just can't stop yawning for the first, like, 20 minutes. Probably indicative of some sort of, like, my lungs are undersized or some sort of issue, but who cares? Yeah, I think stream 5, stream 6... Stream 6 I forgot to schedule, so I got to do that tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. We came here and Adira was doing really weird things and was causing a demon in the form of Theodora to keep appearing. We shot her and then reloaded the save. I think it went well. So we're here now, and it's a lot less warpy. And then you're the Infernus Master. You're responsible for basically being like the firefighter and the maintenance crew group. I guess also first aid. You're nigh? Oh, been injured. Oh, you started to fight with the enforcers because of the arrests? Okay. So why exactly are you here? Carrying out an inspection? Oh, that makes sense. Wait. Oh, why are you here alone? Why are you really here? Oh, you came to be like a diplomat, an envoy. Okay. Foolish to not bring him along? Have you ever seen a symbol that looks like a serpent in front of a star? So you think it's to do with a clan? Well, you wouldn't be wrong if you thought it was to do with a clan. Tell me more about this bay. Last time I was here was a bit demonic. Okay, tell me more about yourself. You're from Footfall. Okay. I want to try to keep the Infernus Master with us. He might have insight. Oh, he disappears anyway.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Were we here before? I want to say yes, but not on this side of the room.
I am registering 137 violations of the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation here. Initializing enumeration. 1. Keep the screw thread as your augmented eye.
I'm sure that's exactly what they need right now, Pascal. You listing 137 things going wrong. Yeah, I feel like we were on, like, this side of the room.
I always keep my options open.
Could be wrong. But yeah, I swear we've been here before. Anyway, examine the symbol. Stash has long since been abandoned. Does the engine seer have anything to say? No. Of course not. Why would they? Oh, goods. I'll steal more of my own people's things. Yeah, we don't want the plasma batteries to suddenly explode. That would be a bad idea.
I always have a backup plan.
Why can I turn the servitors? This is if I turn a servitor. I'm guessing if I hit those, I get to call the cargo lift. Oh, hold up. I'm guessing I have to turn the servitors in just the right way that they only bring this up part, like, to here. So, for example, if I now turn you...
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Aha. Enemies in area of attack suffer -6 to gain dodge. Range attacks inflict 8 level of bleed. Hello, Argenta. You just gained something fantastic. I don't really do area of attack very often, though. Where's the belt? This would replace... For every kill, improve your crit chance. Where's this skill from? Armor pen. Yeah. I like the idea of her inflicting bleed on enemies. The more debuffs, the better. Goods by here. It looks like it's some sort of sermon. Servitor replacement request. Oh, this is in reference to probably this over here. I don't want to talk to these guys just yet. We haven't finished the investigation. Where's Halb? Too much rot gut before the shift again. So, some guy put himself into the hospital. What's this? Cache with a cryptic note. This is why we continue the investigation, people.
To be made.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we never came to the plasma drive before. As I ain't recognizing any of this. Hello. Just don't mind me, I'm just looking around.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Improvised Weber. Could have bought one of these through trade. What does it actually do? If they're hit, they must pass an agility test or become immobilized. At the end of the turn, the affected target must pass a thing. Or suffer damage equal to the target's agility bonus. Okay. Bit of a weird weapon. Not really of any use to me. Oh. I put it in cargo. Hold on. let's go find an improvised Weber. There it is.
Let us not dawdle.
So anything I find is going to be related to the quest. Right, I'm pretty sure we had a full look around down here. We did. And then, I don't think we saw anything up here, but worth paying a little bit of attention to a backtrack just in case. And then what about this way? Well, no one's seen anything. Also looks like it's not very difficult to find the quest things to begin with. Let's go talk to these two.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Let's start with the improvised Weber. Someone is plotting a riot and building the arse. I also found this note in one of the caches. Oh, have I done this in the wrong order? Is it that they need the weapon cache after this? There was an old cache. We need to find out whoever's setting up these hidden weapon caches. Set up an ambush near the cache. See who turns up. We could use the Inferni, but I don't feel like this is their area of expertise. Let's see if we can keep it in-house. That feels like the least suspicious thing to do. Could use the Inferni. Again, this isn't really the area of expertise. I feel like it could go wrong if you choose the Inferni. Let's go with the raid then. Then it's the Inferni. A worm devouring a star. Looks like we found our man. One of the Infernus workers is holding the Weber prisoner? Oh, so it is exactly the same weapon. Heinrichs, would you like to share with the class? Study the prisoner first. He's very freshly tattooed. Reminiscent of an almost healed bite. Yeah, Heinrichs, would you like to fill the class in on what we both know? Who is he? Shuf Galai. Any people hurt during this? Do you feel like speaking to me? Shoof. Calls me the heretic. Think I'm the heretic, do you? Calm yourself down, tell me what you know. I'm going to oversee this interrogation. Oh. But since Heinrich seems to have a bit of an interest in this sort of whole ordeal, maybe Heinrich's, the interrogator of an inquisitor, should lead it. You hear a song. Oh, interesting. I can use my character's, when you create a character, you have to pick like a triumph and a torment. And I picked the torment that my character got tortured horrifically. Because they were part of the Astra Militarum. They got captured and, you know, put over some hot coals or something. Maybe I had to play Russian roulette like Deer Hunter. Pascal, make this unit comply. Request approved. You lobotomize him right here, right now? Pascal, you genius. Whom do you serve? The Cult of the Ravenous Star. Who is this angel? Many-armed emperor. Oh, Heinrichs. This confirms it. What do you know about our enemy? Pass themselves off as ordinary people, as rebel creatures. They play to the unholy idol, which they refer to as the Many-Armed Emperor. Oh, it's in reverse. It's not... Okay. I always thought it was the first generation of the most human, and then they slowly convert into being Genestealers. But I guess I got the direction wrong. They start as Genestealers and become human? Yeah. Why the Many-Armed Emperor? Why did they choose to act? And what exactly is the goal? I like this, because if anyone isn't aware what a Genestealer is, by having Heinrichs here, it really helps fill out the information you need to understand a Genestealer cult and the tyranny. Mainly a Genestealer cult, though. Yeah, they become the Patriarch. Anything else you wish to add, Heinrichs? How do they recruit you? Tell me everything you know about the cult. What are you plotting then? Where are you all hiding? The Sanctuary, a tomb for heretics. The Dynastic Crypt. Will lead the strike force, but you require my presence and Confessor Adalbert's help. That's the guy who leads the monastery, I believe. Not the chapel, it's different. The chapel is the Astropathic Chapel. That's for communicating between us and everywhere else in the Imperium. The monastery, I called it the monastery, it might not actually be called that, it might be called like the cathedral. That's the actual place of worship for quite a few different sections of the Imperium. Basically, you go there and it's like, you praise the Emperor and you do your prayers, you smoke your incense and you leave. That's, I think, where Confessor Adalbert is from. Coley, hello! Thank you for the lurk, it's appreciated. Give you a shout out quickly as I have to look at my glass to see chat box. That was badly positioned of me. Let's move that slightly. Move it by there. Yeah, move it by there. There we go. But I hope you have a good look. Speaking of things that lurk, we need to go to the ship's crypt. Proved far more useful than expected. Must have been in the cult for a short time. The connection has not taken root in mine. Things are progressing too smoothly and Heinrichs hates it. Sounds great to me. Execute him. If anyone ever picks to put this Genestealer to be cultist on a planet, all you have done is turn that entire planet into a Genestealer cult. You haven't solved the problem, you've just made it someone else's much more significant problem. Let's go to the ship's crypt.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The way out is... yeah, it's just Jocasta and the guy. I picked the worst way to get back. But the ship's crypt is probably going to be interesting. Voidship Shrine, that's what I'm trying to think of. Let's go quickly check in at the Voidship Shrine, shall we? Hey, I need you for a raid. Maybe he doesn't have any spell. Oh, we never did this.
Keep my options open.
Huh. Go to the crypt. Officers. Oh, we're bringing the good stuff here. Everyone has a bolter. Yeah, we're taking our prisoners. They're also kind of decked out. They don't exactly, but they kind of look like Tempestus. There's Adalbert, some clerics. You require my blood, the crypt will not open without my signature. Oh, your people... I really want to do the shout, though. We still can. I wonder if I get this option because I'm Astra Militarum. I've mentioned this before, but I'm really tempted when they release the other two DLCs to do, you know, 2 more playthroughs and sort of cover the other paths, you know, Iconoclast and Heretic. I'll be very keen to see any difference across. I know it's going to be a lot of differences across the board because we're doing sort of Dogmatic this time, would be maybe Iconoclast next time, Heretic last. But where things are roughly the same would be curious. Like, if you come here as, say, a Commissar Iconoclast, which is a really weird combination, would there be different dialogue here? If we were a Heretic, would there be different dialogue with the Genestealer cult interrogation? So this is because we're Astra Militarum. Okay. Let's go open up the panel. I was really expecting to hear, like, gunfire and screams, and then I was going to just try to quote as much of, Boondock Saints as I could, with the, there was a fucking ambush. But, I don't think we're gonna get that just yet. Never mind, Montague's just told us that. Walking into an ambush. I can't right now do a great impersonation of oh god, what is the name of that actor? He was Norman in the originals, like, Spider-Man trilogy. Can't remember his name. Well, we appreciate your expedition. So, we're going in. The Invaders Guild would like to join me in the fight if you'd have us. To get inside the aberration, we've had to make a passage somewhere in the perimeter. Again, I don't think your department is well suited to combat, so don't throw your lives away. Stay out of this. Besides, your numbers will probably get in the way of me using my AoE. I do have some uses an AoE attack. As I remember. Some bonus to awareness. Okay. Sorry, just considering my options. Hey, my speech gave us a +5 to willpower. I like that detail.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, I also like the detail of the servo skull. As I move the camera around, it actually is illuminating different directions. We haven't heard bolts of fire just yet. Yeah, so that's the point where we come back. This is really cool. Needle pistol shells. Okay. Oh, damn. Whenever you crit with a ranged attack, next attack against any target automatically hits, cannot be parried or dodged. This feels like it would be really good for Juliet. She tends to get a lot of crits. Making the next one guaranteed hit would be very nice. Alternatively, again, if I wanted the debuff to go down, if Jensa scores a crit, her next shot... Well, her next shot is normally a Blessed Bolter casing, but if that causes a crit, this would mean you could not... I don't know if it'd be every shot in the set of 16 would be a guaranteed hit, but that's the sort of science I'm willing to do. We'll see. If it doesn't pan out, we'll swap back to the debuff gloves. Adalbert is still over here? That can't be right. I thought he went running in. No, he is. He's still over here. Oh, he has nothing to say, though. Okay, so there's nothing in this part of the crypt either. You know, I was debating playing like Ready or Not or Abe's Odyssey next week for Sunday.
These bones of the dead should be serving the living. They could be used in rites or divinations or as amulets. Why are they here, gathering dust and concealed from people's eyes?
This statement is true. The The remains could be usefully processed into corpse starch, and the premises refitted to house the vessel's systems.
I think you two have different opinions of how to use the bones. But yeah, instead of doing like Ready or Not or Abe's Odyssey, I might do Space Hulk.
What a peculiar thing.
I'll do the remake one maybe. Oh, the skull.
This could be an opportunity. Always keep your eye on the price.
Passage is opened up somewhere. Is it in here? Doesn't look like it.
Let us not dawdle.
The Space Hulk game that I'm thinking of, I think it's called Space Hulk Deathwing. Okay, find a way to open the door. Got it. It's a very flawed game, but I still enjoy it. Voice acting in it is, it's there. It's definitely there.
I always have a backup plan.
I don't know what we're looking for. Presumably a switch. We pushed that and apparently opened a passageway. Ah.
The machine god grants me insight.
Oh, the noise I heard was the servitor being massacred.
Is there money to be made?
Just heard someone else get killed too. No, servitor's still alive. Obviously the servitor over here is still alive, the name tag's still there.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, but now I'm confused. Oh. Oh, maybe it opened up this. We have an old key and breacher armor. You wear medium? Do. Scales from Law Imperium. Well, that means it's better for you then. The perception helps you land your shots because you reduce enemies' dodge chance. Means you get to wear. He looks so cool, yet not at the same time. Like he stumbled through a wardrobe. Yeah, that's just blue. Then you're wearing that. Your light.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let's go to the main hall.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Death to the defilers!
Neophytes. These are the partway hybrids of the Genestealer cult. Where exactly are the police? Aberrant! You're the name I was trying to think of last time. We got regular old Genestealers back here. We got the Magus of the Ravenous Star. Neophyte, Neophyte. Okay. We're gonna have to slowly push our way forwards, I think. We have a bunch of unknown abilities. But yeah, definitely fight our way forward slowly. And then I'm going to assume I can't just look at his information. Oh, him I can. Marks a zone in the next round of explosion occurs. No attacks from creatures made out. No damage from creatures outside the dome. Okay. But yeah, we also don't know what the deal is with the Genestealers. Natural armor, Eye of Oblivion. Okay. The Genestealers might be a bit of an issue, which is thankfully they're all the way at the back. We're gonna have to push up one side. And I'd like to push up the left side first. Yeah, they all have just secret hidden things. We start with 0 cover. Heinrichs is going to have to cover the right side. No, we have to cover the middle as well. Genta, I need that skull over here as well. Thank you. Alright. Turn order is Cassia, then me, then Argenta, then Kibellah. So the girls are going in the middle. Heinrichs, and then Pascal. See how the enemy moves. Front line we're going to establish is right here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
This is going to require a lot of rolling forwards. Rear line, cover this. Sorry, back line. I keep calling it rear every time.
Me?
This is rear.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. What else do I want to do? What I want to do, actually, I want to check your... Because we give you some new things, didn't we? Whenever an ally gains an extra turn, you gain +5 willpower. Whenever you move someone, they take 4 damage, +1 for every cell. Well, these guys are a non-threat, really. It's the hybrid marksman over here we have to worry about. So what we'll do is we'll cover this area.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
We'll let Argenta go first. So she's got a crit. Revel and Slaughter. Fire at will. Yeah. Cool. Oh, I thought she had the thing. Well, doesn't matter. She can ready a rapid fire.
Doubt is for the weak.
Raise the momentum ahead of time. And then for the next power, we're going to hit this and force them to move.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, did they fail? Oh, this is an enemy? I didn't realize, so we just tried to move a fucking building. Right, we need to move out of this square, but that's pretty easy to do. Yes, as they use abilities, we'll figure them out. Heinrichs is in the middle. I'd say that I am in the AoE. So I'm gonna move here. Have I got my hot shot? I must do, because I can see the rapid fire. Let's go with... Give Kibellah the buff. And then we're gonna linchpin Kibellah.
I'll make it happen.
Then I'm going to, because I'm started my turn in that weird zone, I'm going to rapid fire this guy.
You never stood a chance.
And then we're going to give the turn to
It's
Cassio,
as good as done.
who is then going to reapply this like this.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
That way, if this does spawn enemies, like I think it will at the front door, they'll step right out and take damage. So it's funnier that way. We can also move the front line, which we're going to do, and cover this.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
But now she should be at 2 stacks of Strange that's Strange Vitality, that's healing. Ads, by the way, I think are about to arrive. Willpower's at 85. So she's going to stack that higher and higher and higher as we go. Winters...
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
You shot and you could still move. Have I given you something? Oh, when you deal damage to an enemy, you have a chance to gain 2 MP. That's what it was. So you 25% chance, you probably gain enough movement off of that. There.
The Sire's song guides me.
Yeah, you're running to your death.
The faithful will ascend.
All the more reason why we need to try and deal with the
Angel will
moving up one side. Genta, I'm going to need you to stand where we put
Enemies of the Emperor will
Winters
be
just now.
undone.
And then you're going to... the Aberrant doesn't seem to move that much, so we don't have to worry about him too much. Rapid fire in this direction.
As the Emperor commands.
Do you not have the thing that makes bleed? Is this immune to bleed? I assume it would be. It's a building. I managed to shoot this thing. Okay. We can then wildfire to get a free shot. Well, it's not a free shot, but
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
that's a beautiful high momentum to get right
In thy
now.
light I stand, and thy light I crave. Doubt is for the weak.
Wrap it up. And yeah, we're just going to burst fire down the aberrant, start working on him. Okay, so we are inflicting bleed on everyone we hit with the heavy bolter. That is quite nice. Of course, it only counts as one attack, so despite taking multiple hits, they'll still only bleed for 7. But the bleed for 7 is quite nice. Damn. Damn, that is... Oof.
I'll do it.
We can then run and gun to get another shot out.
Faith without deeds is worth.
Because on Agenta's next turn, we can pop Revel in the Slaughter to then remove her debuff and buff her up again. Kibellah. Damn, I've wiped out everything that you could possibly maybe step next to, so go run over here.
Death comes in silence.
The Aberrant is going to be who she dances with.
Hold on! Stay with us!
Okay, I see how it works. Okay, Heinrichs, I don't think you can run up and attack this. Kibellah's already ran away. But... Oh. Pascal has died. That's fine. I wasn't really relying on Pascal for this fight. Hit this. Iron arm yourself.
Naturally.
Run up
The
here.
Emperor is on our side.
We could absolutely do some damage here.
For the throne's glory.
I should have iron armed through the Raven. I forgot to improve the psi power. I'm gonna move the Raven over here.
Do my bidding.
Right, no one's inside of there anymore. But yeah, I think they took a shot at Argenta and they missed, but Pascal just keeled over and died. This is a huge shame. No one has actually taken any damage except Pascal.
The true believers will inherit all. Throne.
That's okay. Heinrichs has the durability to try and do this. Okay, round 2. We got Cassia. It does spawn enemies.
Emperor, give me strength.
Against all better judgment, you're going to stand by here. Reapply this so it hits like this. And then give an extra turn to
I'm
Argenta.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
I think she semi-autoed last time, so what we'll do here is we're going to burst fire this group. Fucking Raven's in the way. Oh well. So you should be on 14. He's still on 7. And then your normal shot is going to be...
I'll do it.
And then we
As the Emperor
wildfire.
commands, I act. I'll do it.
We build stacks so nicely now. If she was stood in the rear, she might actually get wildfire for free, but I'm not sure. And then Cassia for your last ability, move that front line here. And then Notch. Is it Notch? Yeah, it is called Notch. We're gonna Notch here to try and pull someone over, but I hope this doesn't hit the building.
I am a navigator.
Hit the
not a
fucking building
servitor.
again. Alright, we just have to evacuate from that zone. Genestealers are kind of slow. They should be much quicker than this. Really take one step and endure. Reckless Strike. Okay. Winters is... I think out of the AoE. I'm gonna give Heinrichs a turn.
Not me.
Is this relayable? It's not. So,
But
boost
of
up.
course, Lord Captain.
And then Iron Arm via the Raven.
I won't object to it.
And then heal everyone via the Raven.
Let's see to it.
There we go. And the reason we got away with that is because I believe the first Biomancy power we put through the Raven, or I would think maybe just the first power in general through the Raven, is discounted by 1. So we get a free ability up to 1 cost. What do I feel like doing here? I'm going to linchpin... Hold on. We're going to Voice of Command. Linchpin. And then Inspire.
I'll see to it personally.
And this should rack her damage up considerably. Ballistic skills at 53? Versatility is doing it. Okay. Know the enemy. Linchpin. Inspire has 4 stacks. So she should be throwing out some ferocious damage pretty soon. I'm also going to throw out Regimental so that we don't shoot our own people again. Yep. I need to improve Pascal's durability. As in, like, I need to start getting him to, like, heavy armor or something. Argenta, you're going to stand pretty much here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
And then, I'm pretty sure you rapid-fired last time, but I'm also not trying to build stacks like a fiend. Aberrant is going to get killed by Kibellah pretty easy. We're just going to send all shots down range to start weakening these Genestealers. So, revel in the slaughter.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Then we're going to turn on
Faith
Confident
without
Approach,
deeds is worthless.
which I haven't given you the thing yet that lets you keep half the bonuses from Vigil, from Versatility, have I? Crit chances improved, Wildfire, Heavy Weapon Breakpoint. Right, so the next talent you need to take is going to be Critical Versatility. No, yes. No. Dependable. Broad Expertise. Which one is it? Ingenious, Focal Point. One of these is like you keep half the bonuses. Gain a plus crit damage, armor. Calm and steady. That's the one we need to get. So then she keeps a higher ballistic skills, more like the crit. What ability have I just used? Wildfire. So we're going to... What we'll do is rapid fire. Downrange. Use our normal, our actual shot for the semi, and then we wildfire with rapid again. See? And then we normal shot.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
And then we wildfire. We can't rapid twice in a turn, but that's okay. That's one Genestealer down. And that's 12 stacks of versatility. Kibellah.
I bring mercy and retribution.
I need you to
The
Rain in Blood.
shadows will see it done.
We can Death Waltz, which is insane. I need to use this one. Let's find out if you're immune to poison, buddy.
Trust me.
I don't think you are. Maybe you are. Oh, you have to pass a toughness test. Okay. That's cute. How many stacks of death from above have I got? Just one? That's actually okay. We're going to use Reckless Abandon.
As honor ordains.
Then we're going to Death Waltz.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. The other side awaits.
You want to jump over to this building? Shame. Lol. Hold up. Death Waltz. Death from above. She's hitting for 108. How is she doing such phenomenal damage? Where's that plus 38 coming from? Malpian Shroud is giving 13. 2 from the Knuckle Guard. Oh, and then with the massive multiplier, we got Regimental Tactics is kicking in. Maybe I should use Regimental Tactics more often. Holy hell. All deal additional 20% damage to adjacent to the allies. That's counting for yourself. She's next to someone and she just goes, spicy time. She can stay there.
Die with grace, at least.
I'm enraged!
How dare you?
Okay, what does Sapping Shot do? Because I didn't really keep track of that when you got hit. Nothing? Nothing. Okay, Heinrichs needs to get out of there, but there's no way he can go to and not run through Cassia's thing. So, build that resolve, buddy.
For the throne's glory.
And then... Biomancy.
Naturally.
I can't Biomancy the bird? That sort of sucks.
Get me a target.
And then for Heinrich's attack, I'm gonna purge the soul of that neophyte by there.
Let's see to it.
And that hurt, didn't it?
I won't object to it.
Endure.
The Sire Song guides me. Only the faithful will ascend.
An offering. Of
I'll be amazed if Kibellah didn't pass her agility test. Alright, Cassia's turn. Let's not group up too much. But I am going to need to move this.
As duty demands.
What are you at for willpower right now? You stacked out? 25 is the max, right? Yeah, 25 is the max. So if we now give...
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
our Jen to the shot,
As the Emperor commands, I was chosen.
and then we can...
Thou Thou for
Wildfire, rapid fire, down the lane.
as the Emperor commands.
And then free reload.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And that puts you at a flat 100. Empower... Oh, I've not been empowered yet. And we're going to move that front line all the way here.
I may.
Taking out that sniper is going to be the pain because we aren't near enough to it yet.
The unworthy will be destroyed.
Sorry, what's that? You think Kibellah's going to sit there long enough to just realize I need to move that again. Ah, it's not too difficult to move it again, actually. Because what I can do...
I'll make it happen.
Me,
Shift it to there.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
And then we're going to move the back line to here. Here. Then we get Argenta up to there and we should be good to go. We can take a shot at that sniper. Pretty good chance to kill. Especially on 87 stacks. Because what I can do next is... we're going to move. No, we're not. Hold up. Yeah, okay, she's good. We're going to move Kibellah.
It's as good as done.
When does she go? Did she go before that sniper? Pretty sure she does. Ghouls. Yeah, so the other sniper doesn't get a thing, and then she's going to run over here, kill these, and she can death remote dance away to clear the rest. We just have to hit that sniper. And I'm going to tell you now, I'm going to quote Rusty from... I'm definitely going to quote Rusty from...
I'll see to it personally.
From Armor Core 6. I won't miss.
Who if not?
79 in a shot. It inflicts exhaustion, I see. Yeah, you gotta move to get a good angle. On possibly the worst one for you to target, because she'll just heal. Yeah, I just realized, if Pascal didn't get, like, domed by that random thing, he'd still be alive even now. Let's see... Can you actually... You could make a shot to that guy. Take him.
As the Emperor commands.
Sniper's been dealt with. Next thing I need to deal with is this building, so if you'd excuse me for a second, we're going to kick on the rapid fire, kick on the wildfire,
I will not.
and
Faith without
empty that building.
I'll do it.
Run and gun.
Guided by faith.
I'd hate to take a target away from my beautiful woman, Kibellah,
As the Emperor
but we can at least weaken one so she can guarantee a kill, get some more AP, and just keep on going. She still has another shot.
Thou is for you, my Emperor.
There we go, she's going to kill both of them.
As the Emperor commands,
Revel
I
in the
act.
slaughter. Yeah, I need to get this so it's every 2, which I don't think we can do until Exemplar. I looked a little bit at it. It looks like you can pick up first and second archetype talents in Exemplar. Kibellah can now move like a furious force at the Emperor. I want to try to save as much death from above as I can. So it's a waste of that huge movement, but we're going to just move it to here and then take these two. And then I think she's going to kill him with a death from above, but we're going to use one just in case.
The other side
Yeah.
awaits.
So the reason we're saving all the death from above is that I can get to here and just go death, 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 pop one, and then we repeat the actions so we can kill. I'm fairly certain she can throw 500 damage out in one turn. Heinrichs, move your bird to sort of cover. Oh, are you webbed? Are you webbed? You're webbed, but for some reason that means that Echo can't move.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Pop this up. That's out of reach. Honestly, yeah, there's nothing else you can do, so... It would have been nice if this popped up by here. Maybe I missed it, but... Yeah, it wasn't appearing. Cassia gets her turn. I think
Battlefields are always
we can get
drowned
here
in
and we can position
scarlet.
this so it only covers like this.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Then I'm going to... there's no point... I guess I can give extra turns, but there's no one here who can actually use it.
That is foolishness.
Yeah, you're slightly too far out for any of that. I've used 2 heroic acts and we're at full momentum again. Like... Oh no. The most mobile character I have has been cited for targeting.
Let's make some opportunities. On it.
If only I could, you know, do something like that. Do I go with the hybrid sniper with Kibellah, or do I just run straight into the neophyte? Sorry, the Magus. I think I just ignore the sniper, I just go for the Magus. And then... This is the extra turn, right?
Accept your lot.
A dance of blades and shadows.
1.
As the tenets demand.
We don't even need, like, the rest of it.
Caught by the web.
I can have a return here, and then we can just blade dance that guy. I actually did forget that Finest Hour, when used by my guy, reduces all the attack things by 1.
Trust me.
We've spilled the blood of the congregation. Yeah, Argenza putting in the work. The fact that I can get her to a point where like every shot she's doing is doing a flat 20 damage and she's firing 16 of them is insane. And that number is only going to increase. Oh, I'm the heretic? Okay, but like, where... I thought this would be a bit of an interesting thing because I'd be fighting alongside you guys, but you just weren't here. Master of Arms, report. You cleared the side sections. Yeah, you guys have proven yourself. I like, the fact you guys fought the entirety of the rest of the Genestealer cult while I doped the core section, you're forgiven. Abelat. Adelat, even. Adelbert. That's completely the wrong character. Adelbert. How much of it has been desecrated? Sought to despoil her urn. Do they all turn into gemstones? I will look after this relic. Oh, my persuasion is improved by my commerce. Okay. See what the ringleader has to say. Gonna nudge one of his wounds with it. Hey, Kibellah, you did a really good job of cutting this guy up. Look at this wound. It sort of like squidges a bit when you push it. Time to interrogate. Oh, I should also put a... I should have put a marker in when I saw Genta start tearing up that Genestealer section. I thought they'd be a bit more durable than they were. I thought they'd be stronger. Again, a reminder that I am still... I'll even pull the difficulty up in a section. I'm still playing on Daring. I can see why a lot of people think this is easier than Wrath of the Righteous. It is, in a few ways. I think because of how streamlined it is and how much more connected things are, it's easy to do. It's a lot less difficult to sort of splatter yourself too thin and end up running into problems. Are you the leader? Herder of the Pure. But you're not the Patriarch. I know that one. You mutant or Xeno? The Pure? So both. Who is the many-armed Emperor? Why did you make your lair here? You would require truly powerful industrial equipment, and not the kind that can be easily assembled or stolen. If I remember right from when Genestealers were first released in 7th edition, they did have things like a weird car thing that had a drill on the front. It was very original Total Recall inspired. If you've seen the original Total Recall, you can probably think of the drill machine I'm referring to. Similar thing in Labyrinth, actually. Weird that I can think of 2 films that had drill cars. The more of you freaks on board. Awareness failed. By the slimmest of margins. I would hope we'd level up off of that. We needed like 1,000 experience. How much did I get? After we killed him, we healed for 500 wounds. I love seeing weird gameplay. I crit for 120. Damn. Welcome to level 25? Yeah, we shot way over what we needed. Okay, as for talents for anyone who's not Argenta, I'm not quite sure what I want. So this one might take a little bit to do. Well, I know for you I want powers, basically. I'm thinking not joint offensive. Oh, I already have hidden advantage. Okay. So maybe for my own fun and amusement, I take undisputed advantage. Sorry, I had to move the microphone. I forgot to mute it. Or we could take unwavering motivation later on. Ignore cover and dodge. We could use this, and with the hot shot, we could then rapid fire, and then it's just pure chance to hit. We could also do comfort and conformity, which would help with the durability of everybody. Nerves of Steel so we can gain more momentum. Be a while so we can get another talent. Or we just start with more stacks. Comfort and conformity. No, let's get that later on. It feels like it's going to be a win more thing if we get Nerves of Steel. But against all odds, we start with more at the beginning. You can get... This is all about... Yeah, see, a lot of this relies on stratagems, which we don't have, because we're taking navigator powers instead. Okay, what are the talents down here? Preferably things that affect enemies. Although this does improve Fellowship, which would boost up her officer stuff. Maybe this one. Because then we could do some freaky stuff if they're right up next to Kibellah. Yeah. Speaking of Kibellah, you're not sure what I want to give. Well, you do have the ability to inflict toxin now if they fail a toughness test. Did I give you Drukhari equipment? I did give you Drukhari weapon. Oh, I must have, because you're using a Drukhari sword, so that's fine. Maybe we'll give you like dueling mastery. But this is a any talent as opposed to just common, so let's see. That'll bring you to 67, Lozine. If we kill them, if they have toxin on them, they can explode, take, and deliver toxin to any nearby enemies as well. This once we deal less damage to our own team. Oh wait, no, yeah, reprieve, so you get to regenerate up what you've lost. Hi Pascal, I probably need to give you some durability somewhere. Maybe this. I mean, his dodge isn't great, is it? Yeah, his dodge is a 45% because he's wearing... Wait, are you wearing heavy armor already? You don't have the strength. Oh, you have 45 strength anyway. Yeah, we're gonna give him... strength. Get strength anyway. We won't give him strength. We'll give him... Give him the Steel of the Forge now. No, give it to him later. Safe Shelter. This is the one where it's, partial becomes full, right? Yeah. Definitely helps the durability. Heinrichs, I don't believe there's anything here I immediately need to give you. Brother in Arms is pretty nice because it's a resolve boost. Psi rating? No, it's willpower bonus. I'm thinking biophysical distortion to bring up his offense. And then Argenta, wow, there's... I know what I'm giving you. I've already said it. Calm and steady. So then you keep the half the normal bonuses, which is your ballistic skill keeps stacking, and you also get a damage bonus. She's so good. She's on an 80 ballistic skill as it is. And that just continues to grow. We got a bio dagger. Each attack with a dagger increases the damage by 1 until end of combat. I mean, it's a very nice dagger, but the thing is, it's not a sword, so we can't put it onto Kibellah. Bloodburner, every hit increases the level of damage over time suffered by the target by +5. Again, very nice, but it's not fitting. Debilitating shot is a different. Oh. These are both very nice, but I don't see anybody we have using them. Keep them on me just in case.
I always keep my options open.
I'm not wasting melter charges. I didn't need to waste them to get here. I'm not going to waste them as we get back. Dynamite? I'm gonna guess the aberrant over here had a thunder hammer, but it also could just be just regular giant hammer.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Yeah, if I was using a Weber, these would be interesting, but I don't. Are they chain axes? Never got to use them. A lot of good resources from that. Gonna head back to my quarters. We're gonna have, hopefully, a less bloody ablution than normal. I believe also we have to talk to Jai. Which... I wonder how that's gonna go. We haven't really spoken to Jai unless we have to. All right. Bring her in. Drinking and intellectual recreation into one pastime. Well, yeah, I wasn't going to pass any of these anyway, but the fact there's like a -25 on all of them. Awareness. That was probably the most ablution we had so far. Walk in, play. Regicide is basically their version of chess. In that I think it is literally just chess, but they changed the name. Oh, the Eldari Farseer helmet. So we're gonna get something by here then. Do I not have anything to represent the Magos? No, I don't. Disappointing and a shame. Let's go to the Cronus expense. We need to go exploring. Because apparently there's a place here I've not explored. Hold on. Hold on. You're telling me there is a planet I've not explored, and yet I don't see it in the orbit? I can't do a waypoint. I'm so confused. How is there a planet here that isn't here? Is Tokyo drifting around the sun for my own amusement? Is it like just floating? Is it not part of an orbit? I don't know. I'm so confused. I know there's been a lot of bugs with the game, which... I mean, I was kind of critical of the similar thing happening in Baldur's Gate 3 with Larian, with the way that Act 3 tends to fall apart. I'm not entirely surprised if there is apparently a phantom planet here, because there have been numerous bugs and issues since... since the release of the DLC. I say that as if I played before it, I haven't, but going off of what I've heard from other people, there have been issues. For example... Hello? Is something wrong? Of course, I will be there soon. Let's go see Kibellah in the crypt. I don't need to go to here to be able to do that, I don't think. Hope not, anyway. I assume getting to the crypt is as easy as just running this way, or maybe it's just speak straight to Kibellah.
Domin.
Hello. Tell me about why you keep calling me Domin.
The Gothic we use to communicate is different to that spoken on the upper decks. Domin has many meanings. Giver of life, Lord or Lady of the Ark, and Shadowless Sun. The matriarch Spider gave this title to the rogue trader who allowed her to form the blood-spun web. We use other titles as well. For example, Venai means Master of the Immaterium, or Watcher of the Veil. Vil means one who must go to the other side. Amic means one you can trust in battle.
Okay, so they've got like their own... What's the term for it in language? Creole? I think Creole is when you take like two different languages and sort of like merge them together to sort of work as a gap between the two. The term Creole became very well known because of The Expanse. But I think I learned the word Creole all the way back when Final Fantasy X was a thing. So like 2001, but like I didn't really use Google until like 2008, 9. And I found out that the language that the Albed speak is... I think it's more of a Creole than it is anything else. But I could be wrong. I guess I don't talk to you to get to the crypt then. Maybe I just do go this way. Yeah, it's like the officers' quarters. And unfortunately, it's not voiced. The ritual of finding light. Sight is my ally, exists only for the foe. Teach me to see it without eyes. Sew my eyes shut. Forever? Why am I going on this journey? Okay, so this is like some sort of weird like relationship thing. Okay, let's roll with it. What would you do for the woman you love? Would you get your eyes sewn shut in a crypt of your family's heritage? This is actually kind of cool. This is the same labyrinth we saw at the start of her thing. Of her quest line. Like, okay. I need to actually use my words here, not just Buffy this. In Act 2 is when we started doing the things with Kibellah. And the first part of, I'm going to assume, her quest line involved us doing this and having a sword fight with her. Accept his blessing to serve him in unity. The sound of my voice will show you. I can immerse myself in the pain of my past and trust Kibellah to guide me. Sounds like a guarantee. Let's go with that one. Yet again, my decision to be tortured in the past has given me something. Along the threads that form the web, along the rays of the heart, turn ice to flame, along the tracks that left for one another shall come together. I don't feel like questioning her is probably the best thing here. This is probably a case of whatever answer you pick is the answer you pick. You won't be able to choose another one. I don't know which one to go with. I'm more likely to pass the athletics. But I don't know if this is a case of, even if you pass it, it could be the wrong choice. They have done that in the past. Just because there's experience doesn't mean it's the right one for you to pick. I'll kind of sneak you like that. They'll get you on things you never even thought were a thing. I'm mainly, in this case, I guess, talking about the... what was it? Oh, the Regil spoilers. Big spoilers. Once I make my decision, spoilers are done. The Regil questline, in its entirety, is judging you for every action you take against a counter that you're then literally brought to court at the end of to be judged by all the Hell Knights, and Regil levies accusations against you based on your decisions, and how well you do dictates whether or not you kill Regil. Trent Booty, I'm going to give him a quick shout out. In his playthrough, he didn't really... How do I word this one? He didn't really go with decisions that would appease Regil. He sort of played his character as his character and went with his own thing. And as a result, Regil got killed at the end because basically Trent failed the test that went through the whole game. not conversely. On the opposite side of things, when I played, because of the character I was playing, a lot of the decisions that would have supported Regil did fall in line with things I was already doing. I didn't realize until we hit the end of that quest line that we were being judged for everything we did, but we did manage to get through it with both the support of the Hell Knights and Regil alive, rather than, I think, losing both. But yeah, Owlcat will absolutely throw an XP check at you or something and be like, yep, you might have passed the test, my friend, but doesn't mean you're gonna get the right thing. Anyway, the weird thing aside, I think we just take the higher chance here. Because my willpower isn't as good, conquering weakness doesn't feel quite right. I feel like this is like a sort of physical thing that we have to get through. So we got through. Oh, we forgot our weakness. Okay. So it doesn't really matter. And if this is supposed to be a romantic thing where we add arriving in 58 seconds, if this is supposed to be a romantic thing where she's letting us into her world, her mind, I'm not going to sit here and be like, you should listen to me. That's not how this works. We're going to go with Kibellah and I trust you. I think we're okay. I think, yeah, that we saw a glowing labyrinth just like the one that you did on the officer's deck. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Wife. Probably not wife. I don't know if you can actually, like, straight up just marry someone in this. I know at the end of Kingmaker we did marry the twins. Straight up did marry the twins. And when I was debating going back to playing Kingmaker, again, Trent Booty, big fan of Kingmaker, he mentions it a lot. I looked up to see what the other romance things were, and then I looked into the details of like how the romance pans out. Turns out marrying both twins is very difficult to do. But you can go for one over the other. You can actually switch which twin it is that you end up with at the end. But we somehow managed to land the coin on its edge and marry the twins. And I think this is the main thing I like about the Owlcat games. We've hit the ads, so I'm just going to ramble for a bit. Apologies. But I think this is what I like about the games that Owlcat makes, is that you can do all sorts of really weird, wacky, wonderful things, and you'll get all sorts of really niche differences, or giant sweeping differences. Which is in stark contrast to most other RPGs I've played, like Mass Effect, which brings me to, I guess, a rant of Mass Effect, where it feels like I've not played Mass Effect 3 because of how much I didn't like Mass Effect 2. I don't hate it, but I didn't enjoy it as much as Mass Effect 1. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, the ramble about Mass Effect and RPGs. So, Owlcat will present you with many options. As I said, you could choose different things that lead to different results. Just use Regil as an example. If you succumb to any of the temptations in the first trial, then he brings that back up, and then it impacts things later on. And if it was just Mass Effect, all it would do is it would go, wow, I can't believe you did that, and then it would carry on, regardless of, like, if you had or hadn't. Mass Effect... there's more of Mass Effect 2 that would do that. Mass Effect 1 would sort of hold you to your decisions and then give you the implications and the problems later. Mass Effect 2 feels more like they want you to follow a specific path or story. They don't care how you get there, but you must end at a certain point. So it's a lot more branch cutting of decisions to make it flow a little bit easier for the design, and I feel that that takes away from the RPG side of it. As a Mass Effect 1 doesn't feel about the same. And the best example there, I think, of like your previous actions have impacts is Rex. Not going to elaborate too much on that. I know it's an odd game, but I don't want to elaborate just in case someone hasn't played Mass Effect 1. And then conversely, if it was an Owlcat game, not only could you get to the point of Rex, but there'd also be things like, maybe, what happens if you didn't bring Rex? What happens if you bring Rex on every mission? What happens if you did this with Rex and make a promise? What happens if you don't make the promise with Rex? All those little intricacies might be explored. And to sort of loop this again back to what I said earlier about, like, Owlcat games tend to be a bit buggy and a bit weird. A large part of that is down to the fact that they're trying to accommodate for so many different decisions, so many different paths you can take, that sometimes things just won't quite add up in the way they expected, and then it will break something in a way they don't expect because of it. And I'd much rather play games where you can do all sorts of different decisions, and maybe it gets a bit janky, maybe something doesn't quite work out right, but you can still see the end result of your decisions, rather than a game where no matter what your starting point, what your decision is, you will always end up at the same end. I managed to rant about massive, I guess RPGs in general, really, for 3 minutes during the ads, so that nobody has missed anything because this looks important. Let's carry on with Kibellah. You were different. You were more feeling. Thank you for the ritual. Aw, we're her first ritual attendant. Don't worry, I will not tell anybody about the weird ritual where you sewed my eyes shut. Love you too. I'm running low on water. Right. We need to find somewhere new to investigate. We have many options. Don't get me wrong. We still don't have an easy way over to here. We have to save Eldari survivors in the Forgotten Twin. The Nameless Star has the Unending War. Dumped cargo. I think the way you get down to here is like you go up this way, you go to Langren's Belt, and then you go further down. So what we might do... What's over this way? Kiavagama is far to the west. Eldari survivors that way. The Emperor's Palm, Frozen Prince. There's also the possibility we'll uncover more systems as we go, considering look at the size of this place. I think we are going to go to any of these specifically. Lay waste to Heriokstrim Station. 100 Dreams Crossroad. I think we're going to go check out this place. Then we're going to go to Silence of Sigrid. Mundus Nullius is, I think, it just tells me Mundus Nullius. I think that's to do with another character we can have. Oh. Yes, it's the Arbitrator. So this is to do with the other DLC character. Someone put a space in and accidentally left a character. Dargonis _ This is Dargonis. Dargonis is probably closer than... Probably easier to get to than Chronoc, but Kiavagama. I don't want to go down here. I also want to debate how long we actually go here, since I need to be sort of up early. Sorry, up early, sort of, tomorrow. So, going there last, lost in the void. I think what we'll do is we'll go up this way. We won't do the DLC quest, but we'll do all the other systems we find this way, and then we'll see what sort of time we're at. And if we have time, we might go do some of these other ones by here. That way, next week we can go ahead and do maybe Dargonis, maybe the DLC. That's a lot of talking and not a lot of doing. The Haunting of Zachary Weisz. A certain Nemesite, an avenging figure beloved by the lower deck rabble, shot the Commandant. Tell me about the murder. Tell me more about the Nemesite. Interesting. Heinrichs thinks that it might be related to the Genestealer cult. Give me more information about the Foundry. This feels like a bad idea. If we vent all the atmosphere from that section of the ship, it's going to cause problems in the other sections. Because then they'll suddenly go, well, what the fuck? Why did you kill them all? And then will cause more problems. But if we divide them, so we can find the Nemesite and cut off that sounds like a better idea. Easier. If they're divided, they're easier to handle. You know, literally divide and conquer exists as a term for a reason. Let's go to Telecos. Oh, Yanis has begun another stage of Daemonic. Oh, I also need to go see the Weisz. Okay. First up, Yanis. Oh no, this is Foulstone. You require provisions. You will give me the Dogmatic 30. All allies increase their wounds by... This would be quite nice, considering we need durability. Fellowship of the Void. Profit Factor of Ardusians. Gives me more Profit Factor and the Unquenchable Greed. This one. Alarming reports coming from Yanis. A strange number of mutations. Number of strange mutations. Heart of the Nameless. Okay. What do we know about them? Hmm. What do the advisors have to say? So you're saying look after them, keep an eye on them, because they might lead us to Eldar things? Hey, thank you for bringing up Ogrins, Ratlings, Pariahs I've spoken about for like a way too long earlier. Peligers, I don't quite remember. Felinids, they're exactly as they sound, they're cat people. Troths, I don't know at all. Yeah. Hmm. So I'm between these two over here. We lose security, we gain efficiency. We gain security. We gain 10 Medicaid. 10 Medicaid. Heart of the Nameless. You know what? It is Juliet's world. Take her stance on this. Not just because we get, you know, Heart of the Nameless, which improves Lord Xenos, but this one we lose security, so we can have problems. To gain efficiency, which just improves the amount we get for resources. Which I feel like is sort of shooting ourselves in the foot. Resettle. Okay, and then here the only one we can take is Secret of Winter Scales, which gives me 6 chemicals, 5 promethium, blood, and nephium. See, it's all beneficial in the end. Right, why is my astropathic choir leader currently babbling to himself? I know why, it's because we let Idira do the ritual, but we get my hotshot ready. Come on, everybody. I need you all in case he goes insane.
Let us not dawdle.
Adeline is here? Oh, okay, there's some real sketchy things going on. Choir Master, what's going on? Then we'll just shout out loud. How do I find Adeline? You hear Thaddeus's earnest prayer. Screenshot this. Thaddeus's prayer, Stavros's disappointment. Antonius's scream. Okay, so the people we shot during your little ritual. They weren't really people, they were warp ghosts, but still. We'll find her and bring her to the light.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh. Thaddeus.
Catch my breath.
So it's not the order of the names he said. Any others I can interact with? Yeah, there's this one over here. It's... okay, it is find the one that isn't heretical. So we have to find all the true souls, not the fake ones.
Just need to tough it out. Is there money to be made?
Okay. I thought it was a case of you do this and then they appear outside. That's not the case. It's this, and then the real Thaddeus is the one over here, unless they randomly move around. No, that's the real one. So now we're looking for the real Antonius. Glad to give you the last. It's got to be this one over here, right?
Open. Still standing. Just barely.
Man, we have so many wounds. If there's actually combat at the end of this, we're going to be struggling. Okay, is there an Antonius over here that I didn't see? No.
That's not Dawdle.
Ah, ha 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 ha. It's the words of this. Okay, so he unwittingly gave up his life. So it's this one over here. Okay, now we're dealing with Anis. Condemned to an existence as a half machine.
Keep your wits about you.
Is there one down here? No. There's one by here. This. Okay. You can almost sense Savita's touch. This one. We didn't get a Stavros. I think we take the guarantee. But this one, live with the guilt, don't let it consume you. Are you okay? What was that? Why do they pursue you? You pridefully arrogant man. Why'd you stay? Probably out of guilt. What went wrong? You couldn't bring yourself to kill Adeline, and then it all fell apart. What about the other voices? You killed Thaddeus? So he very clearly feels guilt over what's happened. He wants to be punished. He's worried that no one remembers his crime. I feel like number 2 is the most fitting here. Yeah. This is the sort of thing you would hear from someone devout to the Emperor. Detachment from death? It's a telepathy staff. I'll keep it. But only as memorial. That was... I like these little quests where you just learn more about the character.
I always have a backup plan.
We return to the bridge. We've got stars to find. Okay. Pulvis. Urgent report from the vessel's shrine. A group of unknown assailants invaded his temple, plundered the incorruptible relics of the ancestors. High Factotum is dead? No, he's alive, but he's injured. Kibellah? Get that tower ready. I know you said you just read it, but get it ready. Sorry, I accidentally hit the table too hard with my glass as I was moving it. Oh wow, this place has been massacred. At least the relics are still here. Adelbart, how are you still alive? Nemesis? Dare to ridicule the way you allegedly tried to turn the commoners against him? What happened? You issued a duel and you got shot for it. How exactly did he insult me? What did he say? I'm not gonna let you die here, Janus. I really like how devoted he is to the whole thing. Not just because he stood in the way and was willing to, like, you know, throw hands. But also, as he thinks he's dying, hopefully he doesn't, but as he thinks he's dying, his last few words are going to be his job. He's so focused on doing his job. How badly is he wounded? Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm like a half a pixel off. So Einrich didn't see the attack. How did the Renegades manage to sneak all the way here? I'll kill him myself. Get into the Kurogans. Ha ha ha. Kibellah, what are you about to suggest? To use the tarot and follow the blood. I might end up replacing you, Joecaster, with just the entirety of the Bloodspun Web if it ever comes up, because you're good at your job, but the incidents where you fail are significant. It's not like, oh no, some guy shot up a bodega. This is, some guy has just led an attack on an entire cathedral and stolen everything inside of it. Granted, shooting up a bodega is really bad as it is, but like, in terms of like the grand scale of this, something minor in the 40k universe would be that. Tell me everything you know. The one who spilt it appeared later. They moved swift and furiously to numb their own wounds. There's no forcer. She's basically doing the Will, I can't remember his full name, Will Graham, I think it is, from Hannibal. She's just looking at the entire murder scene, just going, I'm within the mind of the killer. I know what's happening. So have you had a vision, or is it just, you know, you're looking at bloodstains and figuring it out as you go? I feel like this might be your latent untapped psychic ability, Kibellah, but we'll carry on. Technical corridors extend hundreds of meters in different directions. Nemesis and his men could be familiar with them. So we have no idea where he is what you're telling me. The smoke of singed overalls, vile low stakes, burnt sacred unguents, and charred meat. Let me get comfortable a second. Oh, interesting. It's someone from the plasma drive? Okay. Are you certain? Okay. Heinrich agrees. Okay, so this is 2 people for the plasma drive. Gather the enforcers. So what do you suggest we do? You get an Agent 47 this? Okay, Kibellah, I'm up for that. Jocast, I'm gonna sort of shoot you down on this one. Oh, Heinrich's gonna come too. Yeah, Heinrich could probably get away with this, but if they see the Master at Arms and a Death Cult assassin turn up, they're probably gonna start causing problems. Besides, when we went to Footfall, we went incognito, and look at what we managed to do there. So, like, if she's in disguise... Let's go. Grant me this permission to perform the ceremony of twinning. Twining. Yeah, twinning would be double N. Twining is different. What is the ceremony? Let the ceremony commence. Who would I to be saying no? Okay. You're going to do some very interesting things here. I am your Domin, you are my blade, honed by your blessing, your arms are strong while my will is strong. Okay. Oh. I love it when this happens to Sans. Big spoilers for Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Well, I just call it Iceborne because that's the expansion. The post-game raid boss, Safajiva, has a really good fight track. All of the monsters kind of have their own theme. Safajiva's does a really cool thing where if it does a specific attack, the music will die down like this, and all you will hear is the attack, and then just like that. Nothing, and then boom. And it kicks back in straight away. And it's such a hype moment. I love it so much. I feel strange. What is happening? I'm trying to carefully hit the one and not accidentally like double tap it. I'm going to make a small cut on my palm. We're not going to question this. I'm not going to refuse this. Why would I refuse this after the ritual I just did with her in the crypt? Okay. Anoint me with your blessing. May the ceremony of Twilight commence. I'm not doing 5. That sounds very disrespectful, and I think it's very clear at this point we don't want to be disrespectful to... Sorry, hold on. Is that an autogun or a bolter? Sorry, distracted. Be merciful for those who hunt may be victims. Fear and resolve, she has that already. Loyalty to the flagship, she has that already. But I want her to keep in mind that some of the people she could be going after might not directly be responsible. But she'll remember the wounds. Good. The spirit, there's nothing the spirit cannot do. We're now bound by a blood oath. Is this Psyker related? Neither witches nor accursed sorcerers. Yeah, she's done this before, where she was telling us about the tarot and the way that like she can divine things, and I went, well, isn't that kind of like Psykers? And she went, no, it's not. It's completely different. We're not a witch. We're not sorcerers. We're different. I was like, okay, cool. Don't upset the hitman assassin themed unsanctioned Psykers. I trust you. We see a spider crafting a web, blurred shadows, and void rats in range hand. Crossing blades, a card of the Emperor's Tarot. We don't know what the card is, but as soon as it lingers, it'll do its shapes. So the spirit is going to follow you. My body is going to be in my chambers. Yeah, this isn't Psycho related at all. I'm going to put a save at the start of this. I'm not in control yet. You're supposed to be in a disguise. This is your disguise? Also, it's really cool that we're playing as Kibellah. Voice's crackers have covered in rust and their eyes are dimmed by the endless drudgery and dark. Seen it before in the murky depths. You will be their doom. Let's go. Inhale, exhale, inhale. The rhythmic beats of the engines of the pump as the ship's breathing. I would love it if you let me save. I am also sort of speed reading this. I apologize if nobody else can read as fast as I do. They're in disguise. It's really interesting to see. Oh, interesting. She doesn't keep track of their names. She only knows them by, like, identifiers. Okay, let's walk forwards. Lieutenant Gurriera is on duty here. Okay. Intimidation I don't think is a good option here, because they could just scatter and flee. A false sense of impunity, convincing they can that this is their one shot, is a good idea. Bait them. or stop it where it is. I think baiting them is a good idea. Okay. Oh, I can choose different things. What about intimidate them? Okay. Okay, save up. Just in case this is, has any issues. I know there's been a few issues with the other DLC characters' storyline quests. A great example, I'm gonna give him a shout. I give lots of people shoutouts, I know, and I know the YouTube people don't see them, but the shoutouts there for Unknown Host. People on Twitch will be able to see it. I know when Unknown Host was doing the Adeptus Arbites DLC, the Lex Imperialis, there we go. When he went to go do the mission in Mundus Nullius, whatever it's called, he managed to softlock himself by walking the wrong direction. So I'm going to be saving like my life depends on it. And if I think something has bugged or has broken, we're going to reload the save. So apologies, there may be a lot of loading screens in this section. But I don't want to risk this breaking, because if this breaks, I have a feeling it will break other things as well. So we have... You guys aren't really going to say anything. You've got a name.
Walks with me.
Oh, Whip. Would you be the... Baton? Yeah, you're the Godier or whatever her name was. Yeah, you're the enforcer. I kind of wish your awareness was better now, because I didn't realize we'd be controlling you for an investigation. Still pass, though. Tell me what you know. They were working on the freight line. Do regular people see spinners perform the duty to the Undying One? As much. Tear of blood wash over the pale features in the image, become Whip's face. We have to kill Whip. We have to kill her using a plasma drive. Okay. Oh, this really is going to be like some sort of weird Hitman mission, isn't it? Hold on. Oh, I forgot to point... I said that we were on Daring, and then here's the proof that we're all on Daring. Nothing's changed. I need to make sure how many quick saves. We have 5. Let's bump that to 7 and 7. There we go. I think I played with 3 and 3 in Wrath of the Righteous and it ended up being a bit of an issue.
Follow my steps.
Okay, so I assume she goes on a patrol, right? Say no to a trap. Well, I've already saved. Does she keep going on a patrol and then eventually come back, or... If I hit this now, do I get to... I see.
There is only death. Yours or mine.
I see. So we have to wait and we have to time it to get her.
My visions showed this path, and many others.
While we're waiting, I want to see if I have any pieces of equipment that can boost her stats for awareness. I don't think there is. Damn. There's not. Okay. So we're just gonna wait here then. I like how it's called Carry Out the Will of the Undying One. What was it, like 3 seconds to get around here, so... Okay, she comes back and forth. Key it up. Oh, she can't see me when I do it? Okay, I'm gonna put another quick save here. Yeah, so she can't be in the line of sight. Got it. So she needs to disappear, but I need to know she's on her way. So we need to stand like here. Really is like Hitman. You try to set up an accidental kill, but you need to do it just right. We need to do... I'm glad she isn't doing a full loop of the place. That would be a bit much. He goes there, sees that engine seer. I think we need to prep it when she's like here. Or maybe, yeah, on the top of the stairs. Go. Huh? She was nowhere near it, but we'll take that. Okay, well we can't go this way, we'll get shocked. So let's go this way. We got a guy called Stain over here. I'm going to assume I only interact with... Yep. They're talking about... I assume we talk with the people with the weird names.
No sleep, no rest, only duty.
Oh,
only
we've seen
death.
that speech already. Stain, hello. Yeah, I kind of wish we didn't have Jocasta here. Wow, that's easy. Ads arriving in 35 seconds. A liar and a manipulator, peddling secrets and not knowing how to keep your mouth shut. You'll become bait. Where do things stand? Workers of the far corner who gather between every shift. Gonna be a raid. Yeah, I don't think they appreciate the genius Kibellah has. Okay. Save. Do I have any more weird named characters?
Another step, another thread.
Okay. No other strange names yet. They mentioned, yeah, the group in the corner. We've got Greyhounds, Anvil, Hammer, Spring. There's a few fun names over here then. Let's go see them. Eat the crowd. Listen to the hearts. They're getting ready. They're rising up. What are they talking about? Light the spark. Uh-oh. Yeah, the spark is lit. Let's go. Let's start a riot. Furnace, what a name. Have we not labored under the sweat of our brow? Have we not perished from the thought of outbursts of raging machines? We're going to take a closer look at this guy, see what his deal is. He is the leader. What about the room? Everyone, it's literally a powder keg. We're right here ready to start a riot. I can't wait. Okay. Think about me. There's an aberration. Oh, don't tell me that there's Genestealers here. This could be funny. What would Winter... Okay, now I have to try and think, what would Kibellah think Winters would do? Not what would Winters do? Unknown, hello. Welcome in. Hope you've had a good week. I gave you a shout out earlier. I'm going to give you another one now. Congratulations, get two. But yeah, we're currently... Well, we dealt with the Genestealer cult. And now we're dealing with Namaste. No, that's hello in some language. No, that's Namaste. Nemasite. That's what we're dealing with now. And right now, Kibellah is basically Agent 47. And don't ask how my night going so far. It's going alright. The day was pretty relaxed. I didn't go swimming because of how busy I'm going to be over the weekend. I don't want to be like too tired to do any of that. So I just spent the day relaxing, getting things ready for the weekend. Didn't get any of the YouTube things I wanted done. So like the video that was supposed to go live, what time is it now? The video was supposed to go live in like an hour. Unfortunately, it's going to be on Saturday instead of today. And none of the YouTube shorts have been processed. So I have a lot I need to do in like the span of an hour tomorrow, so that's going to be fun. But it'll be done, we'll get around to it. Let's see. Which of these would it be? Which of you is it dare to call the Order Captain's judgment unfair? Rioters and everything but name? The third is definitely not. I'm gonna go with the first option because I can't decide between the first and the second. His name is Rot. Of course it is. Again, we can just think of what Winters would do. Domin takes care of all, but he cannot save everyone. Your seditious words have been heard and will not be forgotten. Or we could just outright just kill some bitch. We're gonna go with... Honestly, the first one is absolutely in line with how we're trying to play Winters. We're dogmatic, we're trying to save people, as is in line with what an Imperium Ashtamilitarum officer would try to do, but we're not like... We're not human first all the time. It's like, you fucked up, but if you redeem yourself, it's okay. If you don't, well, I'm just going to cut you loose. So the Domin takes care of everyone, but he can't save everyone. Sort of summarizes, I guess, what we're doing with Winters. Only cares about his flunkies? I'm sorry, did you see me with the orphans? Not commit rebellion, we're not allowed ourselves to be slaughtered by villains either. Well, Law Warp. Hello. If they want to crush us with the fear of death, I'm going to stare you in the eyes. She's ready to command with legions willing to die for such maidens. Great, the Incel army has turned up. I mean, we can try for Law Warp. Latent, unsanctioned Psyker does it again. Reeks of treason, you delve into the roots and realize what it is that rejects his will. Okay. We've done it twice already, let's do it a third time. Let's appeal to Domin Winters. Can't do it. Okay. We'll issue the threat rather than just do anything to actively incite the crowd. They don't hear you. I wouldn't recommend standing that close. I've built a... unknown. I don't know if you've done the Genestealer cult fights. As Unknown understands, I try to avoid watching anything that happens. I can just sort of pick things up from sound and through text, but I don't know the specifics because the screen is always covered. But, the build we have for Argenta absolutely ruined that, like, a good half of that Genestealer cult. Unknown says on the ship? Yeah, the one where you have to go into the crypt. You go into the crypt, you find like 2 Genestealers, a Magus, and a bunch of Neophytes and an Aberrant. Unsurprisingly, after we took half the health off the Aberrant, Kibellah slaughtered that and then proceeded to cut her way through the rest of the thing. But, we were firing 19 shots a round from, I think, turn 1, turn 2. And we also gave Argenta the gloves where when she hits a target, they get 7 bleed per attack, which, one burst round, you only inflict 7 no matter how many shots of that burst round you hit. But it was like 2 Aberrants and the Genestealers were basically in a dead straight line on the left side, and I just went, you know what? We've done the Arc Militant thing where they get a free attack at the start of the turn. We're going to burst fire, rapid fire with 16, and it ripped out the Aberrant and half of the first Genestealer. We semied a shot into the first Genestealer, and then I went, oh, Wildfire's now on a 1 cost, so we got Wildfire, and then fired another burst round for 1 AP, and killed the first Genestealer, and then crippled the second. I was like, oh, oh, I see. And then we could do the same thing on any action she took after that, because it would be rapid fire for free, semi-auto shot, wildfire to rapid fire again. 3 shots every extra turn was wild. I'm loving it. And then Kibellah did Kibellah things. She one-turned the Magus for 500 health, and I didn't use all of the Death from Aboves. She had Death Waltz already, so she had a bunch of stacks. But it was like, she used Dance of Death, or whatever it's called, the one where she just attacks randomly to nearby enemies, and stripped out the health. She did hit 1 enemy for 120 damage on 1 Death from Above, which was kind of insane. But those 2 characters are just brutal. I love them. Anyway, side things about the cult that we dealt with earlier in the stream aside. Let's go We could lose ourselves in the dance of blood. But I don't want to. Stand firm and don't resist. Okay, lose yourself in the dance of blood. Keta, hello! Welcome in. I don't know if you've done any more progress in your race, but I hope you have. I know you said you were on your way to Merkel. Maybe you finished Merkel. Unknown says this is why you don't use Kibellah. She's the most OP and just broken. I'd argue she's about on the same level as Argenta, just because you have to still get to them in the first place to get the chain going, whereas Argenta just has to see them. And then, once Argenta sees them, she then starts her stacks and she starts snowballing. They both snowball really well, but I think one can start sooner than the other one. And having them support each other, because Argenta can make enemies bleed, and also catch fire if she deals damage. But, she makes enemies bleed, and then Kibellah can go, oh, they're already bleeding, I can have some fun with this. Makes it, pretty fun. I pushed a number, and I was already still in the Twitch chat. Here we go! Really? You only killed that many? If I was in control, you would have killed a whole lot more. Oh, you took off one of their hands? Love it. We'll try the awareness test, but I don't... Test? We'll see where it goes. Yeah, she's not really built for awareness. Keta says they entered Act 3, they're just putzing about in Revington right now. I liked the circus. I don't think I actually finished the whole thing with the clown, because I'm not going to go running around all over the place with body parts when they're scattered everywhere. That's a little bit too busy work for my liking for a quest. But the rest of it, like the genie, or sorry, the djinn, it's a djinn, that I really liked. I know it says trust, Kibellah is the most OP in the game, but Argenta goes Burr. I love them both. I love them both. I don't really... I can tell those two are still alive, so we're going to go with the appearance first. Huddling corners, they're ashamed of their subservience. Yeah, they're stood right there. It's time for the next step. And we're looking for... Thoughts of Daemonic creep up from the shadows, leap at the mind, the color robbing the concentration. Oh, because we're sleeping with our Kibellah, is she getting distracted from her tarot reading? This is why you need to be sanctioned, Kibellah. Might cause problems. You might accidentally summon, I don't know, me made of blood. Debatably, a blood spinner would kind of like that, but I'd rather they didn't have a demonic form of me made entirely of blood walking around the ship. That just sounds like it's going to cause trouble. I'm not going to give in. That's probably a bad idea. We're going to go with, Suffering will banish. Yeah, okay. I figured she'd carve her skin. Okay, what's at the beginning? The Hound? Oh, as in, it's named after the... Yeah. The Hellhound. What are the other variations of it? It's all on the Chimera chassis, I believe. So, what is it? Chemhound, Hellhound. I think there's another one. We're on the right track. I draw the heart of the spread. The Harlequin. As in the Eldar Harlequin, or just a jester in general? There's a deception that must be revealed. Okay, so something is lying to us. And there's a preacher. Someone is lying to you and we have a preacher. So that could just be someone we know is the Nemesite. Or it could be someone lied and they know more about what happened in the shrine than they're letting on. Because there's some sort of deception here, and there's also... Preacher, I feel like, could go either way on whether it's literally a religious figure or if it's just someone who's just like... shouting and is like a big supporter of the Nemesite. The Kibellah? So it is the preacher. Oh. Adalbert is working with them. Okay. I really like this. I really liked the little interrogation sort of like CSI thing we did with trying to figure out who put the blood in the ablutions. And then I liked the Genestealer fight, even though it was a bit rough. I'm going to assume that I'm just here because they said my body was going to be here, not because there's someone I had to speak to here. As the game chugged for a second there. Literally, it's sort of having issues because I'm panning the camera weird, but still. Oh, right. I can pull up character builds. So, yeah, this is sort of what we're running with Argenta at the moment. I'm so close to level 26, it's not even funny. Yeah, every time she hits someone with an attack, she deals 7 bleed. I am probably going to replace the Sororitas boots at some point. I've also given her the Master Duelist glove so that every time she crits, for experimentation, we're trying to find out if the attack crits, could it then crit the entire burst? Sorry, it would then make every hit of the burst hit and not dodge or parry. But it looks like the case is that it doesn't matter because the recoil would make the shot miss anyway. So we're going to put the debuff back on. And then... apart from that, there's not a lot really here that that's interesting, I guess. Talent-wise, we're looking at, we picked up Wildfire, and then Flashfire, so it's every 3, not every 4 for the discount. And then we've also picked up Breaking Points for the +1 damage, Ignore 2 Deflection, plus 10% damage. The 2 Deflection came in handy with the Genestealers because they have 2 Deflection and that was ignored. And then we also have a +6% crit and +18% crit damage, which plays into Confident Approach. Because that, even though it deals half the crit damage you can deal, we're still raising the ceiling, so it still raises the damage. And now we picked up Calm and Steady, so we get to keep half of the bonuses from normal versatility inside of Calm and Steady. So we improve our chance to hit, we improve our chance to crit, we improve the damage we deal just from versatility. And then we're also getting... dodge reduction, cover reduction, and guaranteed crits on stacks above 4. So her range damage is through the ceiling at this point. We picked this up after the Genestealer fight, so we haven't yet managed to see the kick-on effect of this. But given how brutal she was already, I'm pretty sure we're okay. Pretty sure. And then, yeah, Kibellah is... why did I not see her right there? Kibellah we got kind of nice. We've given her a Drukhari Blade, so she can inflict Venom, Toxin, if she actually manages to hit. She has some good stacks. We gave her the Malpian Shroud because she can stack temporary wounds, kind of, sort of. But also she has a feat in, an ability in Executioner, where if she replaces 26 of her wounds with temporary, And then while she has temporary wounds, all melee attacks and damage over time effect for by 26%. So this is 26% plus whatever it is that she gets from Malpian Shroud, plus whatever she gets from everything else. We just improve her agility and athletics because it's funny. And then she also now regenerates her wounds as long as she has temporary wounds. So we basically cast this and we don't have to worry. Then yeah, Drakari weapons, and I don't think we picked up anything else. No, this is all just to help get Drakari going. But after a death, after a what's it called? It's the ability Blade Dancers get for their heroic act. Dance of Death? I used to know the name, now I don't remember the name at all. Death Waltz. Yeah. With Death Waltz, when that fires off, we have the archetypes, please. I wish when you click archetype, it doesn't take you into that. We have the ability to get more death from above, and you deal legitimacy bonus additional damage, but also everyone hit by just the Blade Dancer lose weapon skill, armor, and dodge. So she deals more the longer something survives. Which is funny, because nothing tends to survive that long. Right, let's go interrogate Adalbert. Me with my hotshot lasgun. Sure, he could appreciate that. Oh, and I brought Heinrichs along for the entirety of the thing. Well, I say the entirety. We started the investigation into the Ablution Blood thing, and I went, maybe I shouldn't bring Yuliat for this. Maybe I should bring Heinrichs, because he's an interrogator. He'd be more useful for this. We hadn't gone that far into the interrogation, the part of it. So we loaded it back in, and Heinrichs, in like the first few things, goes, "Can you give me all of the information you have on this investigation? There's something I want to look into." And my brain immediately went, what would a Xenos specialized Inquisitor be curious about when it comes to a cult on a ship? And I went, this is probably Genestealer cult related, isn't it, Heinrichs? And yeah, it was. So now I'm curious about this guy. Yeah, that's it. Surround him on all sides. You better be praying. Alright, well his name is Red. Who alerted you to my visit? Your son, the protector of those whose blood I feed upon. Your son is the Nemesite? You're not even trying to lie. Like, I'm sort of impressed here. So you're a heretic? I see. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him to repent. We tried to get, whatever her name was, on Yanis to repent. We almost did it, but she got backstabbed. Do you serve him, or do you command him? So he is your son. Are you seeing the parallels here, Kibellah, between your vizier and the priest? What else were you lying about? Okay. Oh, fuck. Were you about to say that you were at the behest of the many-armed Emperor? Are you part of the Genestealer cult too? Are they fucking everywhere in this ship? They gotta be, right? I misread this bit when I am Adalbert. I thought, okay, that was the name of the initiate for the clan of Confessor. Okay, he's saying where his title comes from. And blah, 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 at the behest of that falters to say anything else. And then down here he says that he took the position of a dead man and then rised up. And Heinrich's even pointed this out, and I think I mentioned it as well. That, like, what they'll do is they'll infiltrate different parts of society. They'll put their cult in different places. And then when the Tyranids come close and the Genestealers go, it's home time, they flip the switch and everyone in everywhere that's important suddenly turns around and kills everybody else as a decapitating strike, so that the Tyranids have an easier time of invading. And the fact that he just went serving the I was like, it's a bit weird to cut up by there. No, he's Genestealer cult, the bastard. To pave the way for liberation from oppression and injustice, he's Genestealer cult. So the Nemesite might not be a human. This might be... I saw the word aberrant described earlier during the Kibellah section. He might be an aberrant. He might be... I wouldn't say a full-blown Genestealer. I don't think he would be. But neophyte at the very least. Aberrant most likely. I doubt it's the Patriarch, but... who knows? How did the liberation go deception go unnoticed? The liberation is rooted in betrayal and bloodshed. I agree, it is a war. So, he's just a man, right? This would also line up with the way that Nemesite has been working. If they're all different, if it's supposedly different people keep turning up to do things, they could all be part of the Genestealer cult, and it could be like, you send them out, you cause the problems, you harvest people from the riots, and then off you go. And you're hoping he's going to save you now? Do you have any last words? Kind of surprised Heinrich didn't pop up with anything during this, if it is a Genestealer cult. Okay, how do we want to end this? Oh, what a line. To separate the family is cruel. You and your son will see each other soon. Kibellah, you pass judgment. You will die but take me with you? Oh good, we're fighting the church. See, if you guys didn't miss, you wouldn't have been taken out by a grenade. Alright, turn order is Cassia into Adalbert. He is right there with a flamethrower. Really? 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 Flamethrower right there from the start. Okay. Deflection is 3. Fiery Vow. Oh, okay, so his health drops below 10%. You deal fire damage to all adjacent creatures. So below 32. I guess we're getting a heavy flamer out of this. But I need to be very careful in how we handle this. We've got Sharpshooter, Insurgents, the Fighter, Initiate Zyke, Double Gunner, Insurgent. Enemies are sort of surrounded us on all sides, and I don't quite like the configuration of where they all are. There's no easy group to send Kibellah towards. Speaking of which, Cassia into a whole bunch of us. Then me, then Argenta, then Kibellah, then Heinrichs, then Pascal. Okay. So, what I'm thinking is we're going to drop the front line like this. So it covers almost everyone except Cassia. Everyone gets the armor, and Adalbert takes more damage.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Arguably, I should have bumped it one over so Argenta could benefit from the backline, but we're going to backline... I kind of want to try to get everyone up behind here. Is this heavy cover? This is half cover. We can turn it into full cover, it's fine. We're going to backline here.
To being ordered around.
We're going to try to flip the fight zone. Oh, that's just terrain that we can't get past. Similar spread over here.
If I may.
Okay, so for your turn, I kind of want to go with Argenta and have her take a shot and start building up the stacks. Winters, I kind of need to move. We can't quite just burn down Adalbert just yet. Everyone's going to get cooked pretty harshly. Pascal's going to suffer a lot. Let's go with... We could Scourge the Tide, which then cuts out our ability to run up that way, but we could do it like this. Lidless Stare, what are we looking at for this if we fire it? We'll only look at like 2 targets max, no matter what sort of direction. Friendly fire in that one. 2 this way. Yeah, no. Let's go with Scourge of the Red Tide. Here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then we're going to try to pull them this way.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay, that's messed them up quite nicely. Argenta.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
You're going to... Controlled shot and burst.
I refuse.
Nope. Controlled shot it is. I was so used to you having wildfire on 1. That's my fault. That's okay. We'll just controlled shot and waste it.
Faith without deeds is why I was chosen.
I mean, you would have done 1 shot and then, like, nothing else anyway, so it wasn't that bad. Okay, momentum's building up quite nicely. You gonna cook us on your turn? Yes. Okay, we got some good dodges. Not a lot of damage came out. We can use the Raven to recover.
The true believers will inherit all.
Yeah, that's it. Come closer.
I will not die in dishonor.
Problem here is we're going to burn a lot, so we've got to end this fight quickly. Huge not a fan of the fact that we have, like, all this flamethrower damage coming at us pretty soon. They're firmly now within that area, so Kibellah can't get to them, but Kibellah could start working through the group back here. Let's... Where's Argenta? Argenta's by there. That's worse positioning for me. Who goes next? Sharpshooter into Rebel. I need the healing now, so where's Heinrichs? There. Reposition your Raven here. Heal.
But of course, Lord Captain.
And then I need you to
Let's see to it.
boost resolve. Thank you. I'm gonna give Argenta
I'll
the
make it
boost.
happen.
Followed by a linchpin. Followed by this. Followed by linchpin.
I'll see to it personally.
And then we're gonna do regimental.
It's as good as done.
So we can fire through our allies and not care. I then need to get into cover away from anyone. You've got a flamethrower as well. Have we got any of the flamethrowers over this side? No, we have a guy with an axe, which is debatably worse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he can get to me if I run that way. If I burn, I burn. Run to here.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Thank you for missing.
We bring deliverance.
Alright, I think I know where we're sending Kibellah. Great. Alright. She needs to stand... Choices. Do I focus on Adalbert or do I deal with the additionals? I think we're going to have everyone else deal with the additionals. She's going to focus Adalbert. So... Go there, I guess. And then... Get that rapid. Why does it drop to 20%? It's fine. We have regimental tactics up, so it's okay.
I'll do it.
Good hits to begin. Then we can run and gun. Run and gun should knock this down to a free hit in theory.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Cool. Then we can wildfire
Faith without deeds is worthless.
into another. Except I'm going to
As
turn
the
on
Emperor commands,
this.
I act.
Crit.
I believe in second chances.
Right, that's half his health gone already. Thank you.
We bring deliverance.
Set me on fire. No? Yes? Oh, you have a web gun, not a flamer.
Faithful will ascend. The Sire's song guides me.
You have an axe. Why do you not just run up and melee?
An offering of blood.
Okay. Let's take you over towards Zeke.
I am your blade and shield. The shadows will see it done.
Thank you.
As
And then
honor ordains,
go berserk.
let your soul be purged.
Okay, so we got some toxin, we got a bit of everything over on this rebel fighter by here. Death from above
Trust
here.
me. Brings me no pleasure.
And then
As honor
damage.
ordains.
Thank you. So Zeke is now completely dealt with. There's no way he's doing any... we could just kill the guy, but I'd rather... Jump
As
here.
the tenant's demand is a blessing.
Thank you. And then I should reckless abandon you. I should have done that to begin with. I'm going to do it now. This is fine.
Only the faithful will ascend.
Another flame grenade. Yeah, I saw that coming.
Yours or mine.
Ah! You have a saw. I see.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Okay. Patch everyone up.
Naturally. I won't
Resolve.
object to it.
I'm gonna get you to move this bird slightly to here. And then I want you to iron arm us.
For the throne's glory.
Thank you. And then you can't move because you got hit by a Weber and you suck at your ability to pass that test. So, endure.
Vengeance will be swift.
Pascal. What do I want to do with you? We could send the skull over this way to get these guys to fight each other. Hopefully slow each other down. That's an idea. Let's do it. Okay, provoke. You have over 50 health. You'll deal 6%. If you kill the target,
Setting target parameters.
why not?
Check familiar unit.
Do we have anyone you could potentially one-shot? Not really. We sort of thinned the group out a bit too easily on that one. Let's start working on this rebel fighter then.
The scriptural process is favorable.
That's okay. Build stacks up on you. And then we're going to give everyone some armor. That's about all I can do.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Okay, Cassia's next turn. We can put this down again
If I
now.
may.
Yeah, I don't care.
His ruby flashes are choking me.
And then... let's see. 109. Argenta could probably take you in one volley. Let's see. Boost Winters.
Isn't this
Give
a
our
job
gents
for
to
the
go.
serfs?
And then this is where we get funny. So we can rapid fire wildfire this.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Just gotta hope you don't hit me.
Is a prayer.
Got him. Alright.
I am his will made manifest. Doubt
Shoot.
is for the weak.
Now we can begin this beautiful cycle. He's dead on the next turn no matter what. He's stood in here. He's taken the damage. We can ignore the sharpshooter, kind of. Argenta can now begin clean up on anyone else that's nearby. Hello, Zeke. I wouldn't recommend this. Provocation signal is going to make this a bit interesting. Because now the closest target is also the servo skull. Winters! Kibellah is not in a position to try and help you out these two back here, but that's okay. You have 58 stacks of Who Really Cares. We can boost up... let's not boost up anybody. You got the Hotshot Lance right now. I want to see what the firing pattern looks like if we stand by here. That looks good to me. It's very good to me. Might as well give someone the turn. Argenta can't go, she's already gone. You're too far away. Heinrich's, let's go to Pascal.
To it personally.
And then Pascal can kill this guy. And then with your last turn, you can do Machine Banishment through the skull. Thank you. That's going to reduce all the damage they deal. You have to do that for free because it was your first power through them. Expose all the weaknesses on them too. Oh, actually, rank them up, not expose. Thank you. Right, Winters.
I refuse.
Yeah, line of sight's the issue. Okay. Let's just show them the power of the hot shot.
Your
And away we go.
The angel will reward.
Yeah, take the shot at someone, it's not gonna matter. You fucking missed again. They're gonna hopefully mess each other up a bit. You've got to run all the way around because I'm in the way. Good job. That's another beautiful dodge. 10. Yeah, you die at the end of the turn. What do we do last view? Was a burst, I think? No, it's a semi-shot into this guy. So what we can do now is we're going to rapid and controlled. And it's really overkill, but it's funny. Send them.
I'll do it.
Not that I need the high momentum, but here we go. For your actual shot, take it at him.
The Emperor commands.
Because you cannot miss. And then we get to Wildfire. This lane is going to be a bit spicy. You know what? Since you got no one else you can really use it against. Thank you. We've won. Like, it doesn't matter what they try and do. Do you just heal? I hate how this keeps disappearing. Yeah, you just healed. You're beautiful. Kibellah is now a dodge tank that the Emperor could adore. Here's what I'm thinking. We go here. We Death Waltz, and then we go finish that guy with Death from above.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. The undying Emperor whispers his will. I shall not.
Hard to tell where the Death Waltz radius is when I got the provocation signal. And then I'm just gonna stab you.
Trust me. Come. The other side awaits.
Augmented gloves, weapon skill advancement. This is, okay, here's the damage. Malpian Shroud was adding 7. Death Waltz was given a 6. We got crit. The chain weapon boosted the crit. The crit damage modifier is plus 50. Death Warden is 17. We got 2 flat from the knuckle. Reckless Abandon gave us another 26. Yeah, they had no chance. Not with those multipliers. So the last 2 targets alive are now the Rebel Fighter in the middle and the... I forgot where he is. Oh, the Insurgent that's next to Cassia. I could Death Waltz my way over there, but where's the fun in that? When Heinrichs can do... Is he still fucking webbed? Ah, you would be, wouldn't you? Okay. Move the Raven here. And then we're going to patch everybody up. Which again, I find it weird that that doesn't affect the Raven, but that's okay. I want you to shock. Thank you. Gonna build resolve.
Let's see to it.
And then we're going to Hammer of the Emperor. Shoot that man. Thank you.
Scorn the pain.
Pascal.
My vow is to vital functions successfully terminated.
So apart from the initial rocky start to that where everyone was being set on fire, that actually went really well. And I think it's because we took out Adalbert before he could get a second turn. Hi Pascal, why'd you suddenly take 55 damage? He is Genestealer Cult. I love how I could just have that thing and just go bullshit. We're gonna go with the sarcastic one here. You have a prisoner? I think you should have learned at this point, Joecaster, that my sort of protocol, my modus operandi when it comes to this sort of thing, is we interrogate, then we deal with. How is Zayak still alive? He was like the first one to die. I have questions. Don't you like the answers? I don't really care. Are you serving it for a cause or money? Freedom, so a cause. Where's the hideout? No one knows. Anyone else helping you? How many more of you are there hiding on the ship? Learned everything I need. So he's a Kelermorph. That's one of the... Yeah. If I remember right, Kelermorph is... I know they say that it's a special Xenos bred for subversion. If I remember right, a Kelermorph is also... in terms of appearance, I believe that's the one that's halfway between looking like a neophyte and a human. As I accidentally hit the microphone, I apologize. Right, let's decide the traitor. I'm not going to question the wife. We're going to do as she proposes. Alright, what's this? A new spiritual shepherd must be appointed to banish any mutinous thoughts sown by the traitor. Oh, I can pick a new confessor. Oh, and if you were heretical, you could lock in one here. I'm probably going to go here because I just caught the words bloodspun web, but we'll see the other options. Attack craft and torpedoes move 2 extra movement. I haven't managed to get an attack craft yet. Torpedo movement would kind of be nice. This is Blessed Shields. Improve the shields by 10% would be quite nice. What does the Blood Web do? 15 crit chance. Buddy, I think I know which one I was going with before, and it's just locked it in now. But what were the other options? If I let the high factotum find someone from the Ecclesiarchy, point a loyal crew member down for the strength. I mean, it's a good one. It's a good one. But I'm going to go with Bloodspun Web because... Well, A, it's the Bloodspun Web, but B, 15% crit improvement. That's great. What does do with yourselves? Oh, it's just righteous, so they just pick the Ecclesiarch. Zeta speed. Improves ship speed by 1. Yeah, no, this one. Bloodspun Web. I like this. The fight there admittedly is a bit of a rough start because he has a heavy flamer, other people have flamers and flame grenades, so the burning damage over time and stack can get pretty nasty pretty quick. But I think Heinrich's invigorate ability does something to burning. And I'm gonna assume this conversation, by the fact that she's like, how the conversation with Adalbert went, she's seeing the similarities, and I remember saying this as well, that she's probably seeing the similarities between Adalbert raising the Kelermorph Nemaste to be a weapon in service of the mini-armed Emperor, and she has been raised as a Death Cult assassin to be a weapon for the Emperor, so I'm curious to see where this goes. Yep, she sees a reflection of herself. This is too fanatical for Winters. This is kind of in line with Winters. He's a murderer, but you understand the value of human death. Fight your faith. You've been brainwashed. Stop looking for... this is a bit of a curveball response. I don't think this fits with anything that Winters has said so far. Ads arriving in 57 seconds. We're going to go with you are different, he is a murderer. There's something you want to ask? I need to know what happened, me and nobody else. Oh, she's been distracted by me? This is too self-serving, smug bastard for my liking. But, oh, well, thinking on it, because I tend to, like, run through different things at the same time. The next ability I think I'm going to pick up for Argenta is going to be Reckless Strike. And the reason is that that combined with Wildfire's Flashfire ability means that I can stack 3. I need to see how the action points work out, but I'm pretty sure that if she takes the talent where she gains an action point if she's given an extra turn, or it's either her or the officer thing, there's something that gives an extra action point. We can probably use Reckless Strike to boost the 3, so we start on 2, we then hit 5, and then we can Wildfire for 2, to then shoot for 3, which I realize it's a bit of a weird way around, but the crux of it is that every Reckless Strike will discount Wildfire by 3 until we hit Wildfire discount Wildfire until Wildfire hits 1. At that point we don't need to keep using Reckless Strikes. The extra 3 versatility would be nice, but I see it purely as an accelerant for Wildfire and not as a thing for itself. But I need to look into what else it does, and also the talent that comes with it, or that you can get for it, I should say. Anyway, you were thinking about me? Oh, she thinks she committed an offense against the Undying One. I think we're just going to tell her that this is perfectly normal. She's actually having an identity crisis over being in a relationship with us. Okay. I can kind of get behind that. Tell me, what would you do if your mind's worries were to dull your resolve and mar your spirit? Will we continue doing our duty? Would accept the appearance of someone important in my life as bound to put things into a bit of a disarray? Refuse to answer that question. This sounds like she's trying to copy us. As in, if we say we would continue doing our duty, Kibellah will then be more adherent to doing her duty. If we say that it's bound to throw some things into disarray, it doesn't really answer her question, but I'm going to go with refuse to answer that question on this one, because I want her to think for herself on this, if her whole identity is her being a weapon for the Emperor, and she gets confused because she suddenly has feelings for somebody, she should try to figure out the answer to that one. We're not here to try to be the psychiatrist on that front, but we will support her in whatever it is that she decides to do as a result. So we're going to go with refuse to answer that question. She completely understands. The tenets are not our destiny. We can't tell her what to do. She must find the path herself. She's clever. She understands. Yeah, you're so used to having other people tell you what to do, you didn't quite know what to do for yourself. But hey, look, you've learned. Aw, she squeezed her hand.
Integrity failure detected.
Alright, welcome to the level up, I guess. Let's pray to the Emperor. Alright. Level ups. Where were we? Right. It looks like it's just going to be stats and attributes here, so... What do we have? Persuasion's doing good. Coercion's sort of still lacking. We raised coercion last time. I'm going to go persuasion here. Fellowship can't be raised, so ballistic skill it is. Hello, Kibellah. Your weapon skill can't go any higher, so gain some more agility. And then... Medicae. Thank you. Demolition, as always. Your ballistics can't go any higher, your agility can't go any higher, your perception probably should go higher, so you reduce dodge chance. Agility would let you go higher in the turn order, but we can sort of mess with the turn order as it is. Honestly, I think either of these are a solid choice here. Weapon skill we oddly don't have to care about, because if she does end up in close combat, she does swap to a sidearm and a weapon. She has enough stacks from... she'll be gaining weapon skill basically from versatility, so that sort of covers that one. Unknown says will perception. I don't use enough of her... I use her thing where she prays to gain the momentum, but I don't really use anything else that uses will. Whereas agility is dodge and turn order, perception is reduces enemy dodge, which makes her hit more often, but we're also sending so many shots down range. She's guaranteed a shot on single shot. She's not guaranteed... Well, let's say there's so many shots going down range, they're very unlikely to dodge. But when we fought the Eldar, they did have a high dodge chance, so what I'm wondering is if we start taking perception now to try and get ahead of that, ahead of it. Unknown says initiative is agility and perception, if I remember right. Yeah, initiative is agility plus half of your perception bonus. Plus whatever it random rolls. So she's on a 6, 2, unless they round up to a 3. So she's on a 8 or 9 to begin with before the roll. And either one helps, but like obviously getting agility up to a 7 would help faster than helping with perception. And again, dodge chance, but she's also in medium armor, so it doesn't really help out that much. So yeah, we'll go perception. So she's more likely to land more hits in the barrage. I believe you're stacked up for willpower. You are, so I believe next we stack you for perception, because that helps you with your... There's a skill that scales off perception, I forget which one. And then down here, we're going to go with... You know what? Law Warp. Where is it? There it is. Unknown asks, have I not got second skin, removes the dodge debuff to medium armor. She might have second skin, but at the same time, like, it ultimately doesn't matter because it's going to have to be 2 points in either one. Does she have second skin? It's not there under the... Oh, that's origin. We're looking for... She has second skin. But yeah, perception, so she hits more often. There's no wrong choice there between agility and perception. We'll end up stacking them anyway. Why am I still looking at the thing over here? Yours is hard to pick out because you've got a crippled arm. Your ballistics is currently 61? 71? I can't do math. Oh, it should be 51. Yeah, I was accounting for too much off of the crippled arm. Weapon skill's fine. Ballistic skill is you shoot and if you hit, you hit. It's nice, but weapon skill is kind of like the main thing we fall back on. Perception doesn't really help you here. Intelligence is already stacked to the nth degree. So we'll give you more weapon skill. And then for your thing here, where's tech use? There we go. And then Heinrichs. Your weapon skill is stacked. So next up for you, we're going to go with... Again, we don't really shoot with you unless we have to. Let's go... Willpower, maybe? Yeah, get out of that for a second. Invigorate, what do you stack off of? Willpower. Oh, I also want to check, actually. Stunned, bleeding, fatigued, blinded, immobilized, staggered, and fresh injury from the target. So it's not burn, but you still help with bleed. Anyway, willpower, and then your Lord Xenos. Here we go. Nice little 95. And then we're just gonna leave, loot everything for me when we get out of here.
Get left in the dust.
I have a heavy flamer if I want one. Yeah, we'll keep that. Whoops. Keep that to hand. Pick Cassia for a no, let's pick her for a second. You have a Mazoa pattern hand flamer, so it's better than whatever we're going to find here. Great sword is useless. The heavy rock sword was meh. The enemy finder. If the target of the wearer's range attack fails a toughness test with a -10 penalty, inflict exhaustion. This could be interesting. Guarantees a crit hit. This could be funny. This could be very funny. I'm tempted to take off the... Well, it have to be the Imperial Scroll because she doesn't really need Lore Imperium. It just helps. Heavy leather armor, that's a heavy. I can go... That can go. Chainsword is blur. Power pick. Power pick? Power weapon in the form of a pickaxe? The weapons I don't care about. The stub revolvers I don't care about. The grenades I don't care about. This, though... Shit. This, though... I can see a use. Get me back to the bridge. I don't think we've had a not Genestealer cult related thing happen in the last 4 hours. They're just everywhere, bro. They're just everywhere. Yeah, let's ditch this for... Where was it? So at a toughness penalty... Sorry, toughness test, -10 penalty, inflict exhaustion, next hit is guaranteed crit. Which, even if she can't capitalize off that herself, somebody else could just run over and just go, crit, and just have some fun. Now that we've had fun with that, though, what was I doing for a plan? Oh, right, we arrived here, and then everything went south. Yeah, so all roads lead to Silence of Mercigit. Distress signal coming from an Imperial vessel belongs to the planetary fleet of Dargonis. don't know how to feel about that. We'll go look at that void ship last. Let's go get some space dust. I'm not even going to check that planet until I've got all the dust. Alright, what's up? That's a very freaky looking asteroid. 4 plasteel, I'll take it. Alright. I was gonna say, this is gonna be like another weird, freaky void ship. What was it last time? The drifting void ship, and now we're on the gutted void ship. How are we doing for level? Oh, yeah, we're freshly into 26. That's a whole lot of dead people.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Where's Cassia from?
Sacred exterminatus. I saw it for the first time in all its fiery majesty.
To behold the death of a world was akin to a revelation. I give thanks to the Undying One for the chance to bear witness.
Okay, we have mutants, 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 more mutants, more mutants, and mutants. And apparently this is it, so whatever's here is going to be a problem.
I always keep my options open.
Can I? Aha. You're really weak. Spontaneous mutation. Every round gains 1 random warp. Okay, so kill them as fast as you can. Got it. Let's do exactly that.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I was going to say, don't tell me this is an ambush. There's no way it's an ambush. Turn order is looking... Argenta's going second? Okay, put her in a good firing lane. You... I hope to fuck you can actually shoot through this barrier. If you can't, I'm going to be upset. Actually... I wish you could check line of sights before, like... I can tell there's line of sight here, but there's no line of sight line. We're going to put her by here. Because worst case, she just walks this way and then goes into that crap. That's the sound a bolter makes. Don't question it. I also hit Star Battle there without doing everyone else's position. Cassia, take cover by here. I will take cover by here. I know it's risky, but it's okay. My wife is next to me. They're there. Pascal, would you like to introduce this guy back here to the wonders of plasma technology? Heinrichs, sit in the middle just in case I need you to go either way, but also so we can try to get some good Blessing of the Emperors out. I'm gonna get the skull actually to sit closer to the middle, and then your Raven is gonna be here. Thank you. Okay. Positioning for the front lines. Judging by the fact that you have line of sight, but you have to step by there, it's a good thing that... Wait. I guess it's not too bad. Are you an enemy? Agile mutants, mutant, Enforcer, agile mutant. Man, we got a smorgasbord of contacts, haven't we? Mutated Enforcer down there is pretty tough. You at the back are pretty weak. So, front line here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then Argenta is ideally going to sit sort of by here anyway.
Me? If you insist, Lord
And then
Captain.
everyone here can benefit from having enhanced damage. And then my first act as the person in charge here is to immediately... I could let the stare that. Hit a few more. There. Then I'm going to just apply more debuffs.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Because I think it's funny.
I'm not
Let's check a line of
accustomed to being
sights.
ordered around.
Oh, you are beautiful. Okay, start this off with a semi-auto shot on someone that's sort of out of the way. You.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then spend the point for the rapid fire for the next turn. Pop to him.
For the weak.
Against all common sense, I'm gonna have us just stand out in the open.
Enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Call it brazen, call it foolish, but I think it's gonna pan out.
I'll do it.
So we're definitely getting sapping shots and all of that. We can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind, but we're going to
without deeds is worthless.
semi-shot this guy. We're going to just bully him with single shots. And then we're going to wildfire. And then we're going to queue up a rapid fire. And then we're just going to send them to... You're bulky, right? 3 deflection, 70% armor. Yeah, I don't like the look of that.
As the Emperor commands.
I probably should have turned on the confident approach before we did that, but that's okay. Wildfire is now down to a 1 cost, so burst fire is now 1 cost. Kind of.
Don't touch me.
Martyrdom is a reward.
Could you get up, please? I mean, he's going to waste his turn getting up, but that's okay. You meleeed the bird? You're meleeing the bird. Of all those suitable targets by there, you choose the bird. What do you got against ravens? Well, I know one way we can solve this problem.
Who, if not me? I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Jump.
As the tenants.
And then...
Trust me.
There's not really anything else you're going to do this turn, so you might as well just do that. Oh yeah, that's going to hit everyone nearby. Got it. Note to self, don't finish them off with that one. Although I think you should just kill us on anyone with nearby. That anyone will just detonate. No? Did they just detonate themselves? They probably just detonate. I thought that was the talent. I could death waltz right now and just go through. I said it, I'm doing it. It's this or Argenta gets to fire a shot for free, and honestly either one is a murder machine at this point.
Thou hast willed. Try to die with grace at least.
As honor ordains.
Jump again. And then we're going to save the rest of those for now. Winters, go over here and take cover. No need for regimental tactics. Better get to actual turn. We're not going to run her through that mess. It's a bit of a waste. I'm just going to have a do reckless and sit here.
Trust me, I will not die in dishonor.
Oh no, he's mutating. Oh no! Stop spitting at her. Alright, Heinrichs, I need you to do a few things. First up, move your bird here.
Your turn.
And then I need you to heal for free.
For the throne's glory.
Thank you. Then we're going to empower everybody a bit. And then you're going to iron arm everybody.
I won't object to it.
Yeah, see? And then, can you charge that?
Nothing stands against me.
Oh, and you got the crit. Thank you. So that means your next hit is going to do 24 more damage. Not that we're going to get there. Pascal, I think, goes before you do, and Pascal's probably going to kill that person. Are you all just lining up because you love this sound and the feeling of getting ripped apart by bolt rounds? Oh, we're doing melee combat. You managed to botch that twice.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do with you. I'm going to notch a purpose you to here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Why that made you run around that way, I don't know, but that's okay, because now what I can do is you're all nicely grouped up.
Isn't this a job for the sun as duty demands?
Made one of you fall over, kind of funny.
Me?
Junta,
If you insist, Lord Captain.
we're going to rapid fire,
Faith
wildfire,
without deeds is worthless.
and then
Doubt is
off
for
you
the
go.
weak.
This is why I love wildfire.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
We only have 2 targets left, so if I go stand up here,
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
what we can do is your first shot is going to be down here. Again, I'm just not using the approach when I should be. I mean, it is free. Then we're going to... semi-auto this guy.
This is why I was chosen.
Does this drop you below the damage threshold? 7, 9? It does, just. Okay. Then we're going to rapid, controlled, wildfire,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
go.
Each strike is a prayer.
It's wildfire, even without taking into account the what is the name of a heroic act that we're using a lot now? Steady superiority. Having steady wildfire before steady superiority is like, it's 3 attacks a turn. No, it's 2 attacks a turn. And it's funny. And then you get steady and it turns into 3, and then it's like, well, who's surviving this turn? Who, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, who are we not riddling full of holes?
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, something in here. Thank you. Take all this as well, thank you. We're not going to clear a passage just yet. There are still many sights I wish to show me. Such as, what's this over here? What's this?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Staff of House Cassini. Oh, it's another Navigator staff, and this gives a +7 to all characteristics until the end of the Navigator's next turn. Navigator stacks and is prolonged. Okay, so if I was running a more of a buff-focused Cassia, this would be phenomenal. Any of my characters would greatly improve with a +7 for every time they get hit by a power. But we're not running a Cassia that can give buffs to people, so cargo. Lowers all enemies' perception by -5 whatever fellowship within 5-cell radius. I don't think she has a cape at the moment. Oh, she gains fellowship Well, I'd rather reduce their perception. So. Wrong character. Wrong character. It's not Righteous Fury. Pretty sure it's the Commander's Cloak. Here we go.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah. Wildfire is wild. Nothing else over here. Up we go.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Very good cleaning
Is there
skills.
money to be made?
And that is why we don't use the Eye, and why we have Scourge of the Red Tide instead. You know, just loot everything else quickly before we actually go and see what the deal is with the sarcophagi. Okay. You're Han of House Cassini, the navigator of the vessel. That would be why I found your house's staff earlier in. What happened to the ship and the crew, Han? You were ordered to deliver a package to me. You opened the package and everyone turned into a chaotic mutant. Who sent it? Who tried to unibomber me? Conrad Voigtveer. Yeah, he would, wouldn't he? I'm not tainted by chaos and I knew nothing of the package, I give you my word. Were you not affected by the mutations? True, navigators are born as mutants. And we think he's telling the truth. Where's the artifact? You know, so Assurances that it won't disintegrate every one of us and scatter us across the several light hours of neighboring space. I'm not taking a look at the chaotic artifact. That's going to pan out badly. If I was a heretic, maybe. Maybe I'd look inside the weird, freaky little sarcophagi. But as it stands at the moment, I'm just going to bomb... I could bomb it, or I could take it, destroy it, dispose of it myself. We're going to bomb it. I'm not risking it. All those Genestealers running around, all it takes is one guy to go, oh, what's inside of this box? And suddenly I've got to deal with void warped Genestealers, which is a terrifying thought. Bomb the shit out of it. Ooh, do I bring the Navigator or do I wipe them all out? We're not taking them all aboard. The Navigator is pretty much fine, but if he goes weird, we can handle a Navigator. Or we could just kill them all right here, right now, which is a dogmatic option. If I kill them all right here, right now, it means there's going to be no problems later further down the road. If I bring just him, there might be. Having said that, he's managed to survive this long. He can survive a little longer. All leave the ship or none of you do. Damn, forcing me into this. Alright. Death by hot shot has to be probably one of the nicer ways to go. Unknown says, go on, have a peek, it'll be fine. The only way I look inside of this is if I quick save before I do it, because I'm not touching that. I'm not favored by chaos, I'm dogmatic. It just ain't gonna work. I will take a look at you, though. Is that just exactly the same as what I have on you at the moment? It is. Oh. That's nice. Ten willpower. You don't have a necklace, do you? You do. You have the really nice necklace. Okay. You don't have a necklace? Just because it gives you willpower, even though you don't benefit from fellowship. We got a secret hidden thing over here. Whenever you use a navigator power, that's all I need to read. I think we just found what boots we're putting onto Argenta. So, expeditionary footwear. Stacking 50% dodge until the end. We can stack that pretty high. She's never, hopefully, going to take a hit. You... Congratulations. You now kill 2 or more enemies with a single attack. Is very likely for you. Means you can still move after you shoot. Let's have a look. I thought I could buy this from Kibellah or the Void Fellowship of the Void. Anyway, I said we'd have a look. Let's keep looking. I thought this might have been like a total party wipe situation where you just open it and then suddenly Khorne's left nut busts out of the sarcophagus and crushes you all or something, but no, not quite. Blow this. Blow it completely. Rig the mines. Let's go.
Always keep your eye on the price.
I was gonna stick with the opening and having a look inside. I could do with some more improved flak vests, honestly. Do I want to give someone another plasma gun? What amazes me is that the hotshot lasgun isn't that much worse. It has better armor pen slightly. The damage is 2 and 4 worse on 2 low, 4 high. But it fires 4 shots, it has slightly less range. Sure, it doesn't have the area of effect. But I thought a plasma would do significantly more damage. Maybe some of the ones we can find later on. But that's it for this. Let's go back to the map, have a look around. We can go that way or we can bounce. Let's make it spicy. Highwind Dragoon has... Oh no! We got demons! Whoever would have guessed. At the bridge? Oh, is it in my bedroom again? Might be in my bedroom.
You will beg for mercy,
No,
but
it's...
I will grant none.
Oh, and we actually have friendlies. Mutant, rotten, plague bearers. Cool. Okay, so this is going to be a case of teams deal with teams. Argenta can easily handle this entire bulk by here by herself. She fires enough rounds. This Voidsman at Arms is in the way of where I'd like to put her. But she's going to stand here, really happy, really proud, right in the middle. What is turn order looking like? She's going pretty soon. Plague bearers are by there. That's okay. I'm going to go handle this section, which is where the wife usually is. Hello, Kibellah. The both of us can take... Is that just 3 enemies? Is it 3 on the side? Great, we're dealing with zombies. So yeah, we can handle this side. Cassia, go over here and help shut this down. Pascal, come help her out. Heinrich, stay in the middle, again, because if you can boost Argenta, that makes all this easier. And also, if anything gets too close, I need someone to help bail her out. So, you're it, buddy.
Step aside.
Stand by here.
The navigator is coming.
We're going to backline you. We're going to frontline the... Sorry, what sort of line of sight are we dealing with? Gonna have to be here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
We're then going to boost Argenta now. And you're going to send a single shot into that plague bearer.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
And then ready the rapid fire.
Without deeds is worthless.
And you're going to come back down here. And you're going to throw this here.
Another foe painted black.
That's fine. This is also fine. This is where recoil is going to be a big help. Just send it downrange.
Doubt is for the weak.
We can revel in slaughter already. That sort of sets the tone for this, doesn't it?
I'll do it.
Push me over.
I am his will made manifest.
We're gonna semi-auto this
As the
guy.
Emperor commands.
And then we can revel, rapid,
Doubt
wildfire
is for the weak.
into you.
I'll do it.
That'll do. She is going to have 2 Plague Bearers next to her pretty quickly, but that's okay. We can have Kibellah run here.
Death comes in silence.
Wait, where am I in the turn order?
An
Oh, I'm coming up.
offering of blood.
So for penalty to dodge ballistic MP, they can't use psychic powers. That's okay. I don't plan on using them anyway.
As honor ordains.
Pick that guy. And then reckless
I shall
abandon.
not fail.
And then I want you to cleave like this.
Trust will come. The other side awaits.
And then jump him.
The shadows will see it done.
You should be horrifically debuffed. Yes, you are. I just realized we can't use Toxin against the other things of Nurgle.
Death is
Use against you,
aggressive.
though. And then
As honor
we're gonna get out of
ordains.
here. Good turn. Okay, since that's been cleared, what I can do is run up here. And we're going to... You already resolved, right? Yeah, you are.
Who if
This.
not me?
Linchpin.
I'll make it happen.
Inspire. Wait for this one, buddy. And then you're going to get your turn again, Argenta.
To witness this.
Happy birthday. It's your second turn. Your last thing you did was a burst, so we want to aim for a confidence.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Semi-auto through.
Strike is a prayer.
And then I want you to... Oh, right. Wildfire's going to be a 0 because of the 1 debuff. Got it. The 1 cost reduction, even. We're going to... Rapid this.
As
Him.
the Emperor commands.
Don't quite know how you managed to miss that many shots, but it's okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
Might not have clicked on the square properly. And then we're
do
doing that again.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed.
And then semi.
I'll do it. Why I was chosen.
And
Doubt is
run
for
and
the
gun.
weak.
And semi again.
As the Emperor commands.
Reload.
That is not the Emperor's will.
2 enemies remain. Where? There and... There. Okay. That Rotten Heavy goes after Heinrichs, so that mutant crew member needs to die. We don't have line of sight. You know who does? Jensa can't go again, unfortunately. What we can do then is Heinrich goes first. Blast him. He isn't going to blast him too much. Iron Arm.
Let's see to it.
Resolve. And then take the shot.
Naturally.
Shame. Disappointment on you and your family with Imperial Knights, Heinrichs. Regimental.
I'll make it happen.
Moving out.
We also, by the way, burned down so much momentum, we've now built back up to 61 tactical stacks, so
Weapon at the ready.
if there's ever a sign of anything being furiously tough... Ruh-roh.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Gonna run here. Move you here. Make him angry. Stack it. Oh, you're stacked pretty good already. Give me the strategic adaptation.
In the host of blessed creations of the Messiah.
And then hit that guy for more damage.
Messiah condemns you.
We tried. Combat over. Sorry, did you just whip out and shoot your friend because he was infected? But yeah, when I said our Jensa could handle this, I didn't expect it to handle it so efficiently that we just one-turned the whole thing. But I feel like that's a really good case for Wildfire being fun. And then we built a bit of momentum in that one turn that she could sit there, get a free shot from superiority, built up enough momentum again to then give her a full turn. With, I'm pretty sure we did boost her with Inspire. I could be wrong. But
I always keep my options open.
the good little gunner that could. Where do I have to go to push the button to get out of this? Oh, it's over here. Makes sense. So we don't have anywhere to get... So we don't get to hear from... Blech. We can't go from here to 100 Ring Crossroad. This only leads to Langren's Belt. Let's have a look around the system. Planets. What do we got? Got any resources? Phlogiston. Been looking for that. And this is Archaeotech Mechanism Fragment. Okay. Oh, can I do another? Oh, I can do Fuel for the Faithful. But then that's most of my thing gone. Did I also see something pop off? Yes, I did. Okay. Does anything here require Promethium? No, but this requires Phlogiston. This blocks Bonfire of Righteousness, which gives me Epiphany. If I was using Abelard, I'd go for this. But because we have Heinrichs, who uses Force swords, not Power swords, this isn't as appealing. I could debatably put this onto Kibellah in place of her Chainsword, but at the same time I'd rather not, because the Chainsword boosts the crit damage across the board. Not that we can do this anyway. What's all this up here require? This requires either one of those two, which gives me the Accuser of Sin, Androgens, and Complacency. This gives me Crusade, which requires specifically Bonfires of the Righteous. This is the one that gives me +10 in all characteristics. Additional 20 against demons. And security. This only works with Good Tidings. Which, these stats over here are nice, but I don't think I'd like the hammer. You couldn't even do Drusus' steps either. I think we don't do this just yet. All allies gain crit chance. That's much more beneficial. 3 times allies dogmatic rank, and I'm running a party of basically all dogmatics. This is a +6 improvement for Argenta. This is, I think, +6 to Kibellah. This is a +6 to everybody, I think. I don't think there's a single iconoclast in my party. But we'll leave that for now. Look at these. This gives me profit factor, and all we had to do is have more. Okay, do this one. Yadas, how are we looking? New contract, that's what I thought. Prometheum, that's also what I thought. A cure for sloth requires chemicals, gives me efficiency. Do the one we can do. Let's not waste that time. Let's look at the contracts. You require Prometheum to give me profit factor. You require people to give me Prometheum and chemicals. Can't quite do that one. Could do this one, but I'd like to keep that Prometheum. We're at 47 trade value, which is a fun number to be at. Scan it. Great. Oh, Prometheum. And then you have a big rock with smaller rocks on it in the form of plasteel. Well, we went through somewhere spicy to get here. I'd rather not deal with that again right off the top of the bat. So we're just going to travel through a yellow path. Aha! More Genestealer cults. You know what I say? It's not really a warp route if there isn't a Genestealer cult event. I'm gonna sit down to have breakfast tomorrow, and then I'm just gonna get an email saying, local Genestealer cult in your area. Let's go see. What sort of trap are we doing? The second one here is a really fun question that I probably should ask. Okay, I'm gonna brief them. Thanks to my experience as Astra Militarum, I quickly discovered a number of flaws and we managed to fix a bunch of things. Let's go, Kibellah. You and me. And let's bring everybody else. There's 2 party members I'm missing. Again, I'm pretty sure we're going to end up with a Space Wolf, but I could not hazard a guess as to what we're going to get for the last one. There's nothing on that big picture of the Drukhari attacking the bridge that shows anyone that we've not seen yet other than the Space Wolf. Maybe it's... I don't know if it's anyone we've seen. Ads arriving in 55 seconds as we're about to start this ambush is a bit of a shame. Yeah. Maybe it's a Genestealer cult, no? Oh, no, it's Solomon. Solomon isn't available for the party yet, so the last slot's probably him. Has to be. I'm gonna look at who's participating. Who might you be, Madam Matriarch? Belinda Trafgold. So why have you been entrusted? Can you tell me a story of your good old days? Hold on, you climbed into a whole vat of protein porridge? You drowned him in the porridge. Give me another story. Oh. Confessor, have a look at this guy right here. That is absolutely blood-spun web, and I love every part of that outfit. Not today. Yep, that absolutely is a Kelermorph.
You cannot stop the angel's faithful! Defensive positions! Do not let a single one break through!
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Show them no mercy!
Oh, do they all get to benefit from the speech because I gave a speech? Yeah, because I gave a speech and I spoke to them and I found holes in the tactics. That's, again, it's really cool that this keeps playing in. In Kingmaker, it wasn't really a thing that you're like, origin, you really have an origin in that one, but like, things you chose didn't really play in that much from your character creation. Wrath of the Righteous did it more. You know, sometimes, like the deity you worship sometimes would like pop up. Wrath of the Righteous, we went for the Lich path. So I had my character start as a Dampier that worshipped Urgathoa. And Urgathoa, every so often you get like this little bit of dialogue that like Urgathoa's moth has appeared and approves of what you're doing. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool, I like that. And here it looks like they've gone even more into the origin thing where it's like many times as a 12 on Cassiel. Oh, that's a regeneration. Yeah, Strange Vitality. 20 stacks to begin with. Yeah, 13-7, but it counts as 28 with any ability we do. But yeah, I like this. And again, if I do the other playthroughs for the other DLCs when they come out, Iconoclast and Heretic, not sure if I'm going to do it in that order. I'd be very interested to see the differences there. Not just in the paths of Iconoclast and Heretic, but also whatever character I make at the time. Positioning, though. All this that's half cover, I'm going to pretend it's full cover because we're going to be using a lot of... Oh, Pascal's all the way at the bottom. Argenta going second again. The Kelermorph is 550 health. Except I'm not going to fight that thing. with Argenta. I'm going to send Kibellah to fight it by herself. I'll buff her up for absolute certainty, but I'm not going to be fighting it with anybody else. I feel like it's fitting for the weapon of the Vizier to fight the weapon of the Patriarch. So with that in mind, Argenta's going to stand over here, and then we're going to try to kill this Laborer so she can run over to here and just firing lane down the whole section. So we need to sort of like zero out this over here. So Cassia, go by there. Argenta, doesn't really matter where you stand because of the plan. I'm going to be here. And then we need Pascal to be positioned just right as well. So we're going to move him here and have the skulls cover like this. Get that bird out the way. Actually, Heinrichs in your entirety, get out of the way. Yeah, and your bird, and your little bird. Actually, bird can sit more like that. I'm going to move you more in the middle. We're going to try to cover as much as we can with the Raven. I'm sorry, you're telling me the Raven can only move 1 square further? Can only start 2 squares away from you? Really? Pretty sure the server... Oh, 6 squares as well. Put it there. Silver skulls by there. Right, everyone's now covered and has full cover. Yeah. We need to try to kill out this Laborer first. Which means I have to be very careful with what attacks I use. Frontline has to be here because he needs to die.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Backline... Backline for this first turn can be here. And then rear... this.
Is this a job for the serfs?
I'm tempted to voice a command and then bring it down to try and focus that guy now. We're gonna lit this stair to begin with. And then do this combination.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Single shot isn't gonna do it. A rapid shot could. But it means we won't be building the stack that I want to build unless we run and gun. We'd have to do a lot. It's got to be semi.
Faith without deeds. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Okay. Sing a hymn.
I'll do it.
Thank you. Okay, it begins. Stand by here. Yes. Because she started her turn over here, it means that the burst fire is going to cost 2. That's going to cost 1. So, rapid fire. And then I'm just going to click here.
As the Emperor commands, is afraid. The Emperor's judgment.
Oh, wait!
Funny numbers. We're going to superiority, so then she gets a free shot again. Single target, this guy at the back. And then we're going to Revel in Slaughter, Wildfire, into another burst down the lane.
I'll do it.
Again, since we don't have the talent that gives her Revel in Slaughter on 2 kills instead of 3, we can't pop it again now, but in 1 turn she's killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 targets. 11 if we count the burn on you. So that's... Yeah, I love you, Argento.
True believers will inherit all.
I don't think it should be firing at those. Yeah, fire at me instead.
Onward!
Weather the storm!
Alright, what do I want to do for my turn? Kibellah goes pretty soon. There is no way, with that amount of people killed, that she doesn't make it to melee range with the Kelermorph right now. So what we need to do is set her up ready so that she runs over there and starts doing some fantastic damage. What have you got? Marked for Purge? Oh, I actually get a heads up as to who takes bonus damage, so that's quite nice. We're going to do Voice of Command, followed by Inspire first.
I'll see to it personally.
Linchpin.
It's as good as done.
Air of Authority. I'd like to guarantee that she gets this. I'm going to do her move now. And then we're going to do Regimental Tactics, because that's going to boost her damage as well, which is next to the guy.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's okay. So she had 24 points of movement. So we didn't need to do the guarantee. But we're going to have some fun with this.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Okay, first up you need to Reckless Abandon.
As the tenets demand.
Then I need you to
I shall not fail.
get this guy ready. Gonna go with a regular old
As
swing.
honor ordained. Caught by the web.
82 on the crit to begin with is disgusting. But we're not done there. You're also then going to Death from Above to here. Thank you. And then I would like you to Blade Dance.
Shadow.
I had a feeling you'd do some weird thing halfway through. Oh. Aberrance. That's okay. Pain Resonance. So now we've completely neutered his ability to do much. He's bleeding quite nicely, he's burning quite nicely. He's down to 191. Yeah, I don't need to do anything else. When are the Aberrants going? After Heinrich's, before Pascal. So we have options.
Stay vigilant. Follow my lead.
Honestly, if the Aberrants can sort of draw the attention... I need Heinrichs to be here to hold him down. Natural armor isn't scaled off of anything in particular. They suffer additional toxic fire damage, is fine. I don't think Heinrichs can hold one of these in melee combat. But we'll give it a shot.
Let's see to it.
Restore Resolve. Move here,
I need a
please.
foothold.
That might be a bit too close for a charge. Yeah, we have to charge this side. Before we do, Enfeeble. Because that reduces the strength, agility, and makes it take more damage. So in theory, it's going to be hitting us for less. I could Hammer of the Emperor, but I need the extra action point after we charge. Okay, that's 2 solid hits. Aberrants don't move that quickly if I remember the fight earlier, but I could be wrong. Yeah, they don't move that much. Pascal. Stack them.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
And then strip them.
The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehends.
That's a nice little debuff we got going on. Any help you can provide is going to be beautiful. Wing it like this.
My vow is to serve.
Then we're going to debuff you further.
Binary code.
And then joint analysis just to get a little bit extra damage out on everybody. How you doing? 14? Yeah, we're okay. I didn't even use Endure. So with the fact he can Endure, and then he won't be able to use his powers because he's right next to someone. Hey, Cassia. I would like you to put a red scourge by there.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then make this move here. Now you might be wondering, why have I just moved it right here next to me? But that's okay. The reason is because this thing isn't going to get to act again anytime soon. Because Cassia is now going to give Argenta a turn. Argenta is going to fire up a rapid fire controlled shot. Massive burst into you.
I'll do it. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I like how the body shrinks after they die, like I've just deflated the thing. And then, yeah, we can't use Wildfire because it's 1 AP minimum. But that whole section there, good enough. I can't really throw a debuff onto this guy over here, unfortunately. I'm just going to boost Heinrichs. Alright, for your turn, I need you to deal with him. Deal with him, actually. We got high momentum, so that the Kelermorph is dead on its turn no matter what, because we'll Death Waltz it if it doesn't go down anyway. We're going to then Revel,
without deeds is worthless.
Burst, sorry, Rapid, and then Burst Fire.
As the Emperor commands.
7%, but I just need one to connect. There we go. 43 on a crit. I'm probably going to have the opinion near the end of this game that Argenta and Kibellah are equally broken. Because they both would have done the same sort of thing to that group.
Doubt is for the
Wildfire.
weak.
Did you actually fail? Oh, he passed it. He passed it, so he hasn't got his debuff. Why have you got +5? Call of Vengeance. Oh, plus order characteristics. That's cute. That's a nice kick. Didn't go anywhere. Dodge that, so we get another stack.
Aim for the heart next time.
Damn. Okay. Didn't expect to be hitting that hard.
Serve in death.
Shim Kibellah went down.
Follow my lead.
Should have accounted for the fact he'd be firing 3 shots. I thought he'd only get the 2. But again, I also wasn't expecting to be firing for 41 damage. Really unfortunate. And then, yeah, it also doesn't help that we did deplete her health down for that turn. I'm just going to run this way. I don't really care about taking the damage.
I'll brush this off.
I can't seem to get a line of sight onto that guy. Like, not even by here? Oh, I do by here. Why is it a 0% chance to hit? I'm curious, why is it a 0?
On it.
It just is. Okay. Why'd you have 20 stacks of something? Oh, 20 stacks of Bloodstained? Wait, you were blinded and... Yeah, blinded and still managed to get the multiple shots off. That's disgusting behavior there. Ah, I see. Every second attack is on automatic dodge. Okay.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
They're all slightly too far away, except
It's
Heinrich's.
as good as done.
Blast that guy.
I won't object to it.
Follow my lead.
Well, if Kibellah's not going to do it, Heinrich's will.
Psychic abilities to use.
Let's buff the resolve.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Then I'm going to Hammer of the
For
Emperor.
throne's glory. I won't object to it.
Yeah, you're really suffering there, buddy.
Naturally.
I am also, by the way, completely ignoring the aberrant that's over this side. Pascal can go fight them.
He's the tread of his faithful. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Yeah, Pascal can handle them. Well, I guess we don't send Cassia for support.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Do the good old Scourge of the Tide.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Throw some more debuffs onto you. Get you moving around a bit
I
more.
am a navigator, not a servitor.
Boost up Winters. Genta apparently will miss this, but I don't think she will.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Because, you know, it's guaranteed to hit. So we're going to see how this pans out. Guaranteed to hit versus automatic
As
dodge.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Automatic dodge wins. Sucks to be you, though, because I
I'll
can do
do
it
it.
again.
It's a prayer.
Yeah, eat shit. Sit there with your 9 shots at 40 damage each, you little bastard.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Speaking of little bastards, Rapid
Faith
Fire,
without deeds is
do this.
worthless.
And then only a 2% chance? Oh well. 2% we still landed a hit.
I'll
Run
do
and
it.
gun.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire
Do it
in
again.
my heart. You, my Emperor. Follow my lead.
Now everyone should be shooting at the aberrants.
Moving out.
No? That's okay. I have 56 stacks. I can handle this. Press the
I'll see to it
advantage.
personally. I'll make it happen.
I am fairly sure I just saw that my first shot from the hot shot dealt 126 damage. Kibellah, you okay? After being riddled with bullets? Wait, the fortune peddler from the freight line? I don't remember him. I remember the gambler. Unless that's him. It is him. Fortune peddler is not the phrase I would have used. But he was the, he was the guy who, like, the rat, you had to get the rat to get the ball to go in the hole. And he'd play, like, music from his, like, flute to guide the rat to scam people. We managed to figure that out and we played it against him. Damn! Okay. Some character I would have otherwise forgotten about, except I remembered the rats. Until the pet inquisitor started sniffing around who you were and messed up the cards. Yeah, you're just a vile mutant. Any last words? I like these options down here. You lied to the people, condemned them to death, and for that you should be punished. This will be the last you ever see. Hey, Kibellah. Kibellah, you'd have a bit more weight to this argument if you can get dropped like a sack of shit being to the guy turn around with 3 revolvers. I have so many options here I can go with. This is just a straight fellowship check. This is no modifier. My persuasion is too good. My Imperium is almost pretty too good. I'm not going to bargain my way out of this like my name's Captain Jack Sparrow. I'm going to look at my, I keep calling my wife. We're not actually married, but I'm going to keep looking at Kibellah. I'm going to hurl one last insult at the guy. My logic isn't that great, but my ballistic skill is. I got a hot shot, buddy. I got a hot shot, buddy. I'm gonna assume his head gets added to my trophy cabinet. I'm gonna look at the corpse. Kibellah, are you okay? Thus ends Nemesis. Good, level up. And then I talk to Kibellah. honestly, the whole thing with the Genestealer cult, pretty good, but I keep mentioning a Patriarch or Patriarch. I haven't seen that yet, but there should be a Patriarch, which is the original Pure Strain Genestealer, usually a Broodlord. In fact, I'm pretty sure it has to be a Broodlord. But it's yeah, it's the most powerful type of Genestealer. Broodlord is the Patriarch that creates a cult. It's part of the reason why the psychic presence and power they have is so potent that ends up leading to things like Magus. We've not seen that yet. I don't know if it's coming or not, but I wouldn't be surprised if this continues to be a problem until we kill a Patriarch. Hello. I don't use Orchestrated Firestorm. We use multiple times per combat, once per turn. Oh, if I could make them all do a burst. That seems pretty solid. This one and being able to do 2 attacks instead of 1. Because me firing 2 hotshot bursts fills me with joy. Kibellah, you don't use Carnival of Misery at all. Though this could make it interesting. Steady superiority was pretty strong as it is, and now I'm about to add more to it. Shut up. Shut up. Can use the heroic act of the Archmilitant and the soldier in a single combat. So you're telling me I can steady superiority and then later down the line have 8 perfectly accurate will not miss shots? Holy shit. Or she just picks herself back up. We're already stacking. We already get guaranteed crits as it is. I'm gonna go with this one. Cassia, you don't use Take and Hold. What does it even do? Every ally inside the area gets an extra turn with 1 action point, 2 movement points at this start branch at its next turn. Every enemy killed in the sector combat zone increases AP by 1 to a maximum of 3. I can see some use for it, but honestly just giving a whole turn is pretty good as it is. But sure. Pascal, we don't use yours at all. This adds your durability. Again, Heinrichs, we don't use yours at all, but this adds durability. Good to see. Can I have those pistols?
Rise to the top, or get
Can I have a
left in
skull?
the dust.
Can I have anything? Or just leave? We'll just leave. Oh. This is what we call a spicy choice. I don't know who this would be best on. I don't know if it's good to give this to Kibellah. It would depend. What have we got at the moment? Whenever you gain a stack of Bloodlust, you gain +10 toughness for 2 rounds. Or every other attack is dodged 2 rounds. Easily that one. Efficient Body Glove, I believe that's for you. $33 dodge, or we can give you 35 armor. Ideally, you probably need the armor. Because your dodge is pretty good as it is. Dead shot deals good damage. 1 stack of fatigue. I see how he was able to rack out so much damage now. You stack the fatigue with this, and then you would deal fantastic damage with this. If I had anyone who was dual-wielding revolvers, this would be a nice combination. Needle rifle. I might want one of these. In fact, I might take one of these over the long las. We'll take one now. The revolvers we'll take, but the rest of this can just go. Breaking a plasma pistol. Thank God we butchered the group. Look at all the dynamite they had. Wait, they had dynamite? Oh, there was dynamite in the crypt too. Regular bolt pistols. Yeah, send it. And then let's go talk to Kibellah. Help her figure out what's going on in her head. Hey, Kibellah.
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence.
She's polished the skull? Who's Nemo?
An aberration. Your former foe. His eternal foe. My new companion in shadow and my trophy. You once knew him by the name Nemesite, but now his name is Nemo.
Okay.
Whenever I feel the need to voice my thoughts, I turn to him. He is far wiser in death than when he was alive.
What do you wish to discuss?
For years, I have been honing my body and spirit through sacred rituals. I have ushered hundreds of souls to the other side. The hunt for Nemesite was not my first. Yet, after my enemy fell, for the first time ever, I felt empty. And that emptiness only grew heavier under the weight of the question that formed in my mind during that hunt.
Cheers.
I prayed. I longed for his guidance to put my mind at rest. But in my self-pity, I showed weakness in the eyes of the Undying One. And so, my only answer was silence. I must therefore ask you this agonizing question, Domin. Tell me, what is the purpose of the blood-spun web?
Does this have to do with the earlier conversation about resemblance?
Please, just answer me.
She's not strictly speaking just servants and weapons. She is a scourge of the renegades, does deliver vengeance. But she is currently serving his faithful, me. So, this one?
Then that makes me a driver of the ignorant. One who guides people into following an idea they may never hope to comprehend. All my life, I have walked the road that was prescribed for me. I did as I was told. I searched for the truth in other people's words, then repeated them in my own voice. And I never once questioned my destiny, until you came along, Nemo. I might just as easily have met Nemesight's fate, and he mine. All it would have taken is a different pattern of threads. The only distinction lies in our ideas. Thank you for this conversation, Domin. It has satiated the void that gnaws at my soul, if only for a time. As for how to seal this chasm for good, that I have yet to find out. May the tenets of the web guide me to the truth.
I just got a rare achievement during that conversation, and I didn't quite catch what it said. I was self-sufficient when dealing with the bloodbath mystery. This task is for the Lord Captain only. 2.9% of players. I'm again going to compare myself to... I hate how that's not how you compare that. I have an achievement that Unknown Host doesn't have. I'm proud of that one. Do I have any achievements that he doesn't have? No, I don't. It's only that one there. Hey. Right. Everything else, though, we'll just carry on. Unknown says, what one? It's the task is for the Lord Captain only. You are self-sufficient when dealing with the bloodbath mystery. Which I'm pretty sure means I directly handled everything and anything that popped up. So that's everything from the investigation to the charge into the crypt, and then everything after that. Every time it was like, hey, you could let me handle this, I went, how about no? How about I have some oversight with this? I was a Astra Militarum commander after all. And we even got dialogue options because we're a Militarum commander. I do want to see if we got a trophy. Have we... We didn't get a trophy for that one. Understandable, she did take the skull. Unknown says they haven't finished that one yet. Yeah. I did see that I've also, 2 days after you got it, got the achievement for sending Idira into the ritual. Which was a really fun one for me because I did that fight with, who was it? It was me, Kibellah, Cassia, Pascal, Heinrichs, and Idira. And then Idira is part of the problem. But it's fine. We'll whip her out when we need to. But let's keep on going. Let's try to make some more progress. I don't need to end just yet, but we will probably be ending in about 2 hours or so. We haven't actually looked inside Langren's belt, so let's go do that. We haven't made a lot of progress Star Search-wise, purely because of this whole Genestealer problem. But hopefully that's now solved. Drifting cargo over there. Be nice to have a look at that in a second. There is nothing here. Great. Unknown says they've got to run to get all the planet first, so now they're going back and doing all the other crap. I don't need more plasteel. I don't need more plasteel. This is a Hecator pattern plasma battery. 3 shots at 33 damage each. So the only one this might replace is the Mars pattern. 4 at 14, that's 52 damage. We're looking at significantly more with the Hecator. 4 shots at 21, 84 compared to 99. Yeah, it's a better improvement for Mars pattern to be removed than the Styges. We'll see what Pascal said in a second. I remove the right one? Nope, not at all. There we go. So we have 2 Mars patterns by there. Good. Right, what did you say, Pascal? Judging by the methods of sacred geometry used for cutting open, this is the work of the explorators. Glad you could recognize it. We have a ship battle over here. Oh, provisions. Yes, please. And what's this? Augur spots a far more interesting anomaly. After 2 exploration watches, unstable, take the vessel from winter scale ship. So nothing from that one. Right, let's go pick a fight. They've seized an Imperial outpost. Hit them. Simple, easy choice. Hit them. Watch me regret this. Watch it be a case of I just walked into a fight with like 3 battleships and who knows what else. Highwind Dragoon versus Cobra, Viper, Viper, Viper. Just 4 targets, just those 4. Mazoa Lance can't quite reach. Starbreaker Lance can reach. Hit it. Good work. Port side is the Hecator, which has a significantly larger range. So what I'm thinking is we broadside. Wipe it off the map. 2 crits. Laser. Then we can... I'm hoping that we get into the rear arc of this one down here. It's going to have to be there. And then send it. Not quite enough to cripple it. We'll drop the torpedoes here. And then accelerate. Okay, that hurt. But it's now set in front of me. Firing torpedoes. This is going to move around, probably not in weapons range. Torpedoes. You're going to fly around. You might get into my arc. No? Yes, kind of. Okay. Take control of the torpedoes. Detonate. Yep. We're going to move 1 step forward. Hit the Viper. Okay, then we're going to lance you. And then I need to hit you with the dorsal and then get away from the torpedoes, which is going to be an exercise in slotting a needle if I've ever seen one. So Hecator into the side. And then Lance. And then I need to flip to here. That should be too tight for this set of torpedoes to get in my way straight away. Yeah, see, they gotta go all the way curve that. There's no way that can reach me. We're safe on these. I believe I get to go first next, and we just get a plasma battery lance this again. Easy. And then just accelerate away. Bye, torpedoes. Level up. We now have a riser pattern plasma battery, which is worse than the Hecator. It really is just worse than the Hecator. It's even worse than the Styges. It's one less shot with more range. No, thank you. I will, however, take your ancient things. Let's go upgrade. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Expeditious reload. Reloads all macro cannons that were fired during the acceleration phase. It's an argument to having macro cannons, I guess. Reinforced is losing half strength. Give me a vulnerability scan so we can do extra damage, and then give me expeditious reload. Why are you giving me the tutorial for leveling up a ship after I've leveled it up once already? Let's go investigate this void station. Small map, so whatever happens here is going to happen here. We've got a combat barrel by there. We've got gunner. Gil the Psycho. What's your deal? 250 health. Let them burn. Alright, let's go fight them.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, there's a lot of you guys. You have a Drakari glaive. Sorry, glaive. Alright, so this is going to be a fun exercise in dealing with groups. I had a feeling there'd be more up here. Is there anyone up here who's named? Remy the Lead Rain. Oh, you have a shotgun and that's it? So we don't really have to worry about the guys at the far end. Dealing with this group over here is going to be probably the best idea we have. Gil the Psycho. Yeah, I think you're going to be the first priority. Turn order. Oh, Argenta's sort of near the bottom this time. It's me and... sorry, Cassia, then me, then Kibellah. Kibellah we're going to send over here because she can slaughter all these, get a lot of things going and tie up Ulas. Cassia is going to have to focus on this over here. I think we can do some fun things with her powers. So Cassia can sit by there. I'm going to sit here. Kibellah here. Argenta here. Pascal, honestly, just stay by there. But keep your servo skull like that. Heinrichs, once again, the witch has betrayed you. You're going to have to sit sort of like by there. But I need your Raven to cover as much as my group as possible. I guess everybody needs to cover, like, the big dealers. So go by here. Move that there. That's Kibellah against her, but you go, like, way late in the turn, so it doesn't really matter. First thing with you, Red Scourge. We love it. We love it. Sorry, Red Scourge somehow doesn't hit if we put it by there. Well, bathe that area anyway. And then pull him out.
If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You need to get ready. So put a shot into Gil.
Doubtest for the
Build that momentum, and then
the
wreck a
Emperor
rapid fire
commands,
ready.
I
Thank you
act.
very much. Cassia, for your combat zones, Gil moves before Kibellah does. Gil's going to end up probably torching half the party. Bugs move, Ulas moves, that's fine.
Do not dare ask.
Put this by here.
If I may.
Give everyone here discounted shots. And then Pascal's going to sit by here and provide artillery, so he's just going to get the bonus damage. Thank you very much. Into the turf. Didn't realize for the longest time I'd left you on the rifle. That's fine. Winters. Really, Kibella's going to be going before Genta does, so we're going to boost her up. Linchpin it.
If not me.
We're going to Air of Authority her as well. And then if I had the extra point, I'd make her run, and then we'd let her start her thing a turn early. Since we don't, I'm just going to hotshot this guy. No, we're going to hotshot here.
I'll make it happen.
That works.
I'll see to
Move
it
on
personally.
Kibellah to make sure she gets over here.
A dance of blades and shadows.
And that's it.
Let's get to it.
Bold move. Yeah, using Brutal Strike so you don't have to stand next to her.
Let's make
Dodge
it
the
quick.
flame. Kibella's turn's coming up pretty soon. Here we go. Alright, we're guaranteed to kill at least you.
As honor ordains.
So what we're going to do is Venom Blade the group.
I shall not come. The other side awaits.
Then we're going to Death Waltz Ulas.
The undying Emperor whispers his will.
Yeah, not going to parry all of it.
Death is a blessing. The other side awaits. Killing brings
One more?
me no pleasure.
No. Okay,
The
jump back.
shadows will see it done.
And then I want you to Blade Dance him. Actually, I want you to I should have Reckless Abandon at the start. But I want you to Reckless Abandon.
Trust
Blade
me,
Dance.
let your soul be purged. Death is a blessing.
That brings me to 7. She can now start doing some really funny things in terms of movement. So we're going to have her. Ads arriving in about 57 seconds. I'm going to have her jump
As
here.
honor ordains.
And then she's just going to awkwardly go up here. And then we're going to use an action point. This is going to kill
Trust
everyone
me.
here, right? Yep.
Brings me no pleasure.
We're at high momentum again already in the turn.
As the tenants come, the
Just
other
like with
side awaits.
our favorite Sister of Battle. I'm not going to be able to get to Remy the Lead Rain, unfortunately. But I do want him to come to me, and I do want to save some of these stacks, so we're going to pop Acrobatic Artistry to go back to where we started. And then that high momentum we can carry through to Argenta's turn. And then she can start clearing a lot of this out if we haven't already. That's right, we started to turn there because of the move. There's nothing else I really want you to do.
Let's get to it.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, the problem is her being out in the open is they're all going to slow down a bit. Thank you for the dodge, thank you for the dodge, thank you for the 6. That's 3 more stacks of death from above.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
Maybe don't put the guy with the shotgun all the way at the back of the encounter. Okay, here's where Argenta's going to do Argenta things.
Guided by faith.
So the first thing we get to do
Faith without...
is that turn on
As
Confident
the
now.
Emperor commands, I act.
Then we're going to
This is unacceptable.
Steady Superiority.
I am his will made manifest.
Send a single shot into the
I'll do
cutter.
it.
Then we're going to Rapid Wildfire to get another fun burst.
Doubt is for the... None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
And then Revel in the Slaughter. Heinrichs. Yeah, that covers everyone I care about. Move your bird here.
Go on, beast.
Then I'm going to move you here.
Everyone, step aside.
And Iron Arm.
Let's see to it.
There's no one over here we really care about.
I won't object to it.
Very good kill.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, they're all going to panic.
Hold on.
I don't know who they were shooting at there, but they missed every single shot. Alright, Pascal, you get to have some fun. I should have strategic adapted that because you were guaranteed to get the kill. Relocate this here. Make him angry. And then boost up everyone's guns. Boost up their things. Hi, Cassia. You're going to give the turn to me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'm on 125 stacks of tactical advantage. To get a regimental this.
Another flame painted black.
And then Notch.
Try to die with grace, at least.
I was kind of hoping he'd die so I could have notched the other one in, but that's okay. Winters, there's not really anything I want you to do, except you could just run over here and just heavy gun up this guy. It's a bit of a waste. but funny.
I'll make it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Very funny. Kibellah's been buffed. Argenta's out of line of sight. Give it to Cassia. And then give Cassie the extra turn.
Done.
Me,
You can hit that.
if you insist.
Why did that do 58? Oh, just because it was a crit? Okay. Alright, Kibellah has some fantastic movement here because of all the slaughter she's done. Or has just been done in general. Run her to here.
I am your blade and shield.
Hello, gentlemen. I am pretty sure I'm going to kill one of you. Probably the gunner.
The shadows will see it done.
Alright. Swing.
Shall we?
Yep, that's definitely a kill.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged. Death is a blessing.
Okay. Then we do something funny.
As the tenets demand.
Because I have all this death from above.
The shadows will see it done. As honor ordained, brings me no pleasure. Trust me. The other side awaits. I
Hop it.
shall not fail. Death is a blessing.
Slash is dead no matter what happens. We don't have to care too much about that. It's this gunner down here. I want to make sure it doesn't get to breathe. Oh, right. Then you gotta run all the way back down here. Oops. Oh well.
The other side awaits.
Gives Argenta something to shoot at.
Rejoice in battle.
Whoops.
In thy light I stand,
Is that 8?
and thy light
Sorry, is
I
that 10
crave.
shots of... oh my god, I forgot that it boosts the fire rate when we do this. 1.
As the
Turn it
Emperor
off.
commands, I act.
Turn it off.
I'll do
2.
it. This is why I was chosen.
3.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
The damage is less consistent, but
Faith without deeds is
when we crit, we hit harder. Out of interest, does it show your stacks of, crit? No.
as the Emperor commands. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh right, you aren't building crit with every shot. You're able to use 2 heroic acts.
Is there money to be made?
Look, over there.
Hardened chain axe. Drugs. Again, it's really funny that I'm using a chain axe on her.
I will not.
Oh, it requires heretical. I was going to say because it's a very heretical weapon. But this is literally a heretical weapon. Funny weapon. Would be nice if she could have it. I assume there's going to be something like up here. Yeah, there is. Box of goods. Giant door. Ranger's visor. Plus 10 to ballistic skill. Aldari equipment. Well, we know who's getting that. What's in here? survivors, maybe?
Always keep your eye on the price.
It just loops around? Why? I thought there would have been like there'd be people still alive inside the vent. But no. Man, that's disappointing. Oh, it's a shortcut. Who cares? The map is so small as it is, I can just basically click one corner and hit the other one
Rise to
pretty
the
quick.
top or get left in the dust.
Oh, goods. And I think that's it. I guess we can take the athletics check just to get the 9 experience it's going to give.
I do what I
10.
must.
Wow, genius. 10.
Just as he ordained.
Good old Wrath of the Righteous. Well, Owlcat, the experience check goes both ways. That's a boring Drakari Clave. I don't want it. What does this do? Grants 2% extra damage? 2 times rate of fire? Oh, do they all have splinter pistols? Is that the thing that I didn't quite catch? That I don't really care about? It's a nice shotgun, but I don't care. Radiant chestplate. It's nice, but again, I don't really care. Well, we're building Pascal to a heavy armor. Might as well take it, so it's quite nice. The rest of this, get rid of it. What does Argenta have for a headpiece at the moment? 5% chance to 3% crit. As weird as it is, you now have this helmet that gives you plus 16% range damage, which will go to plus 20 when you do your second heroic act. 6 to 10. So you're looking at least 7 to 12, 7 to 11, plus any other damage you do. Yeah, this is ridiculous with you. You're getting too good, too strong. While we're here and I think of it, there you go. That's it. That's all I want to give you. Okay, more progress. We need to get things done. Charts and review. Oh. I was right. This does lead down here. Why have I got to visit the twins? I thought it was this. Alright, we're gonna go to the Nameless Star first because there's apparently an unending war. I'm not wasting anything to ease this. Okay, we've gained things. Things have been done in the colonies. Indulgences for sale. Okay. Do it. Janus has nothing new for me. We need to complete Giants, whatever that is. We need more reputation with Drusians. Okay, we basically need reputation and reputation. We need to build reputation with Drusians anyway, I believe. So, chart some new routes. Got a safer route to get down to Twins after this. I'm going to raise everyone's reputation. I guess. Drusians definitely. Navy most likely. Where is they? Where's... Generous is doing so much better after he got shot. Oh, I can actually bring that up with him. I'd like to... Okay, first up, you. Trade. Getting there. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Next, the Drusians. You are a big fan of holy gifts. Give you 2. What does this get me? Enforcer Light Carapace. Yes, please. This could be quite nice for Kibellah. Ideally, I get the Dark Visionary Hood. Well, actually, ideally, I can get further down. We can get to this. $25, $20, $30, I think is the one I have to get to. There we go. Which then gets me things like this. Book of Retribution is pick this up just because. Need to start stacking some good ideas of heavy armor. Cloak of Hatred. Each enemy killed by the wearer's area attacks improves the damage by 3% for the combat. Again, that could be nice for our tech boy. He's the only one that has consistent area damage. This is fine though. We can now do... You're doing indulgences. We can now do you. No? 28, 30, 10. Okay. Explorators, we need just a little bit more. You're 3580. 880. I'd like to have more damage to Xenos. What do I get from Kibellah? We need to look real far down the list for this. Hold on. So we're probably looking at around the area of Psyker's breastplate. Which would be good for Heinrichs. Cursebringer, later down. Very nice. Okay, sort by type. You like Xenos, you like Heretic. Mechanics creations you quite like, but we're not going to give them to you. You will take all the ranged weaponry I have, though. And all the melee. Uniform kit is actually really good for you, too. Provisions. Jewelry. It's nice. Wow, that only brought us to 2. Yeah, see, I can get the torment braces from here too. I don't want the outcast visor. I'd also like the Cwningen gauntlets. All of these raise security by 4. But I have to raise Kibellah so high, it's not even funny. I mean, we do get things really nice further down the road like this. Death from above dealing mental damage, and also every blade dance hit improves crit chance. Explorators, hold up. You like... Mechanicus creations are pretty good for you, apparently. So type. You also love fuel. I want to give you all the Mechanicus creations. And then here, take that much fuel. And then miscellaneous you'll take some of. I'll give you 2,000 holy gifts, and then I'm going to give you a whole bunch of fuel. And then I'm going to give you the armor kits, and you're going to love them. I need to give you a few more. There we go. Right, what can you offer me in return? The will to live? We've been looking for a new... Oh, what's this? Using reload for any weapon costs 1 AP less. I can get free reloads to the heavy bolts at all times. No thank you, though. We do need to pick up a better melee weapon for our boy. And also the will to live for the other boy. Eventually, I'd like to pick up the heavy plasma gun. Yeah, so you needed mechanisms to be able to do this, but now we have decent reputation. Before I start forgetting that I've got a whole bunch of equipment, let's start handing this out. This is a much better axe for you in many, many ways. Yeah, now you have more damage. Next up is you. This is better than Veil Render in a few ways. The other thing as well is now that when you crit, you're not raising the Veil degradation. And now you're also going to drop enemies' toughness by 3 and you gain toughness, so you are going to be better in the thick of it. Alright, improve flank vests. What are you wearing? Take that. Get a flat 40% chance to dodge. You... I didn't even realize that's medium. Well, get a bit of dodge chance, I guess. We can always pick up second skin. What else did I just recently pick up? Oh, right. You don't have a cloak. And then your necklace is functionally... I swear I changed that necklace on you. Yeah, I was supposed to change it for this. Guaranteed dodge when you're low on health. You might as well take that. You finally get to get rid of this helmet that makes you immune to crits. Congratulations, Dark Visionary Hood. Yeah, you're not like your Align Lees, but your willpower's now been improved by 10. Deal more damage with the powers, and now you can stack to 110. What we do with the arcade tech? But we could probably bring that back to Opticon 22. Alright, have we actually looked around the Nameless Star? No, we haven't. Why is the star so nameless? Oh, what? No, I don't like that. The warp is leaking through. How is it the first planet I go to, we already have an ancient bunker waiting for us? We have visited half of the optional locations. Really? Half already? Melting Venom? That's a great sign.
I always keep my options open.
The upper limit for the concentration of toxins in the air has been exceeded. Crew members are advised to activate their respiratory protection.
Can you talk a bit quicker? What's the status of life support? The water failed, but you don't know why. Humidity failed, and you don't know why. The backup generator is connected. Air filters are damaged. Can we activate? Step away. Okay. So we need to
always have a backup plan.
find a way to power this place. It's huge. Alright, go open the door. Let's try forcing the access panel. We did it. I haven't departed the world. Oh, war departed long ago. So this is... We're investigating where the war has been.
You.
Fully expecting Nurgle to pop up around here. Or is this their way of doing like a bolt from Fallout? Planetary Defense Forces. Okay. Really annoying that I'm hearing that attack noise every time someone takes damage.
Irrefutable certainty.
Always keep your eye on the price.
What goods have we got? Cool, loot it. Loot it. Combi tool. You have... You don't have anything. There we go. 125. There's a very nice number to have. Looks like this door leads to that door, so where does this door go? Showers!
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Yeah, I should have expected that.
Operation successful.
Go around.
Is there money to be made?
One seal. Okay.
Pay attention.
Genzo, you know how to disarm a trap.
The Emperor favors me today.
Wouldn't it have been really fun if she didn't? And it blew up in my face because I, you know, hubris and all that? So far, we're okay. Repair the Voxcaster.
The machine god grants me insight.
Again, I really wish they weren't just the sound effect every time. So it looks like they're all killed in their sleep.
I always keep my options open.
The Star Allies are with us for our families of peace for honor. Okay, this is a really well sealed door. What, provisions, armory, all of the above?
Knowledge has its limits. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Let us see what I found.
What are you protecting in here?
Processing data.
Trying to click here, thank you.
Unit.
Oh, they are actually taking damage over time.
Onward.
Melt a charge in case you have to blow
I
the
always
door.
have a backup plan.
Pascal, please don't fail.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
A doomsday weapon. Wait, I passed the test, but then I could retest and I lost the machine. I don't get it. Iconoclast adherent. One resolve to each enemy killed until into combat. Oh, I guess it's quite nice, but again, we're not going iconoclast, so get out of here. You can kind of see why that's hidden away. What's the dead guy got? Officer key for the archives? Oh, that's probably the place where I just broke into.
Let us not dawdle.
Just open the door and then make the door non-interactable, please. Can correct this pretty easy.
Successful.
Thank you. Thank you. Again, thank you. What's the deal? Water failure unknown, 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 unknown. Emergency ventilation. No power. Cool.
This is intriguing.
Join me in prayer. Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Just someone step off of this, please. Thank you.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
We got a lot of things in here. Let's just run to the end and work our way to the back. Back to the front, even. So we've got this. What's over here? Looting this as quickly as I can because I'm conscious of the fact that I'm genuinely losing health. As I then stop to read this. So someone came from the stars, hence the term Star Allies, and gave them a doomsday weapon. Sounds very likely that this is Nurgle's doing. Carry that with
Always
us for
keep
now.
your eye on the prize.
Open that door. And then Argenta can go in and defuse this.
Never doubt me.
And then we're gonna hit this panel. Insufficient power. We could blow our way into this. Apparently, no, we can't. Apparently, a melter charge requires power on the door. Yes, they deployed the bomb and then it all just fell apart. Is this the warehouse?
I always keep my options open.
Is this not the warehouse? Insufficient power, but I don't know where the power is. This is the mess, obviously. That's the kitchen. That's the living quarters. Yeah, I get that a valve is required to regulate the flow. Yeah.
I need your aegis, O Emperor.
Sorry, why am I suddenly outside of the room? Why did I suddenly get teleported outside the room?
I always
Can you
have a backup
all
plan.
please figure your pathfinding and move over this way? Thank you. We have airflow. Automated defense systems are active as well. Okay, so now we're not taking constant damage. I need to figure out where the generator is. It's not by the showers. It's not... Might be over here. And there's a cable on the floor. No, that's all too corroded. This is back outside.
Is there
Which
money
I
to be made?
really don't want to be back outside. Nothing in here. This is actual showers opposed to decon showers. Wait, can I actually interact with this door back here now? Yes. For some reason, restoring airflow, or whatever it was that we did over here, restored the power for everything else. So you can't proceed...
Kibellah, have you ever demonstrated special abilities inaccessible to ordinary people? Ever experienced amazing insights, or the ability to influence the minds of others?
I hear what you're saying, and I do not like your insinuations. I warn you, if you attempt to paint the Undying One's blessing as foul psycherism, you will answer for it in blood.
The entire
So
thing
it's
is
about
like
you.
a group of unsanctioned psychers. They just don't want to admit that they are unsanctioned psychers.
My warp site reveals something.
Box with the Winter Skill emblem. It's been about 100 years. These idiots are none the wiser about who saved them from the storm. No, 100 days. So there was a traitor. I'll admit this ancient bunker place is pretty cool, but so far there doesn't seem to be a good delivery outside of it's a pretty cool place to explore.
I always keep my options open.
Maybe doing this can bring something later. You know, we ran into an envoy for House Quarter. Maybe if we run into a House Winter Scale, we can bring up, hey look, we know what happened on that planet. The nameless star, we know what happened. We were there. Not when it happens, but we were there after. And you're gonna pay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yeah, there's a lot of this that's just not. So Winter Scale is responsible for this. Right, let's go outside.
Is there money to be made?
Oh good, we get to fight the sentry guns.
To those who oppose Von Valancius.
Was it just the two? Oh, there's 4 of them. So don't cluster up. And Cassia gets to go first. Going to stand in the middle. Pascal, I know I said don't cluster up, but we gotta sort of cluster up a bit. Okay, front line there. Back line here. Rear here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator.
We need to get our Genta
not a
going as soon as we
servitor.
can. Why did that do a 0? Deflection is 12. I don't have a way to strip down deflection, I don't think. So, the damage here is going to be an interesting one to try and handle. Yeah, we can eventually get the damage in, but it's going to take some build up.
Doubt is for the weak.
If I may,
Every thread ends in death.
Our ranks diminish.
Okay, cool. Now that that's dealt with. Our Genta's down. Is this just a run for the exit sort of thing? It might just be run for the exit.
As honor or
caught by the web.
let your soul be purged.
Somehow she's dealt damage to this, and I don't quite understand how.
As the tenants demand.
Is your bird so far back?
Do my bidding. But of course, Lord Captain. The Emperor is on our side. Let's see to it. Holy terror, smite your
I definitely feel like this is not the way you're supposed to do this. I mean, there's no way Hotshot's going to be able to do anything here.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Pascal might have been able to do something. Cassia can, because
Isn't this a
warp
job
powers
for the
don't really
serfs?
care about deflection.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Caught by the web.
And she's able to rip through this pretty nicely. We're looking at a party wipe, but I'm not sure if there's anything I can do
Color has faded.
to change this.
There are many paths to death, and you chose this one. Death is a blessing.
Okay, so Kibellah's managed to take out one.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me? Just need to tough it out.
I will leave
Oh,
footprints
whoops.
of scarlet.
She's gonna cook.
Caught by the web. Let your soul be purged.
That's not too bad, actually.
Trust me. Caught by the web. As honor ordained, let your soul be purged.
I'm still standing. Just barely.
My blade whispers your name. Brings me no pleasure.
I think we're just getting really lucky with the fact that we're always dealing 7 damage.
Trust me.
On it.
Yeah, I don't have a way to get through the deflection. I want to look up after this if there's like something you're supposed to do that we didn't do. But so far I think we're doing the best we can.
As honor ordained.
Which admittedly isn't going to get us far.
I shall not. Caught by the web. As honor ordained, my blade whispers your name.
Oh, hold up. You can probably run in here and then interact with the terminal to turn off the sentry guns. That's probably what you have to do. We'll try that
Just need to tough it out.
next time. Yes. So we need Pascal to live, basically. Okay, I understand what we need to do. Oh, we have to do the whole thing again? If we die, does it let us redo the fight?
It's as good as done.
I mean, there's a very unlikely chance Kibellah can just carry this somehow, but
Let your soul be
I
purged.
very much
Caught
doubt
by
that.
the web.
Maybe.
My blade whispers your name. The shadows will see it done.
She is dodging pretty nicely.
As honor ordains, let your soul be purged.
We're just gonna be here for like who knows how many turns.
Trust me. I shall let your soul be purged.
This is drawing blood from a rock.
The shadow caught by the web.
Oh,
Broken blade
that rock might be
has
about to
no
break.
use. Let your soul be purged. My blade whispers your name. If this is my death, May my blood be a worthy sacrifice. Let your soul be purged.
You know, for deflection 12, I'm surprised she's still doing any amount of damage.
A broken blade has no use.
You'd also think, being between the two guns, you'd never be hit by this thing, but clearly I don't understand how Imperium technology works. Alright. Is it the last autosave? Yes. So we have to get in, pass all those checks, find the valve, solve the problem. And then we need to get Pascal to the terminal. It's not that difficult. It's going to be get him to the right side. Cassie goes first, gives Winters the order, and then Winters uses move, move, move. And then we should be good.
Always keep your eye on the price.
The upper limit for the concentration of toxins in the air.
Tech use. Thank you. Alright. I don't remember where anything was. That bird is going to be the bane of my existence. Please keep it under control. There we go. So we got the tech. Honestly, I probably should just run through here with just Pascal, but I need to guarantee being able to find things.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
The shadows reveal their
Yeah, because there are going to be some things to disarm.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay, for example, we also need to find the keys, I think.
The machine gun grows
no doors.
Go over here. There's the guy in here. That gets me to the archives, which I think is the door behind us, but we don't need that just yet. I love pixel hunting on a thing that looks bigger than it is. This is just that key.
Operation successful.
This might be the warehouse. There's a valve. Run this. Turn the air on. Alright. Now we can do the rest of this without having to worry about taking damage over time. So first up, is this the key I need to get into this room? Yes.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
See what I can do when I know what I'm doing?
Through my service.
83% chance. Go on, Pascal.
Error. Making adjustments.
Oh, we had that last time. We'll do one more run at it. I hate how it doesn't autosave when it gets to the planet. In speedrun, go. Speedrun, go. Ads arrive in about 40 seconds, by the way.
Rise to the top,
Run,
or get left in the dust.
Go here. Tech use. Pass that one. I can pass that, but I can't pass the, like, 93 or whatever. Oh, it's 83. Never mind. Run over here. Open this door. Run over here. And then it's this door. Run into here. Get this guy. Yep. Then it's here. Here there's a bomb. But I don't care. Oh, there's no bomb in this one. Oh, right, it's the other one. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. And it goes. Spin those things. Turn the vents on. Thank you. Suddenly, I've been teleported into here. I'm gonna say this is the one we don't have to walk around. It's in here that it's the one we have to walk around. Thank you. I don't care. Run in.
Always keep your eye on the price.
The Emperor favors me today.
Okay, quick save.
My knowledge has its limits.
So, why did it let me do it twice last time? You used machine rights set last time, which is really confusing me. This is a lock, this is like machine. I'm confused on this. Do I have anything that can raise logic? Thought I did. Do you already have whatever raises logic? Yeah, that raises by 3. Whoopee! There's nothing I can really do to...
Let's not waste time with
because apparently I can't use a voice of command outside of
I won't compromise
thing.
my principles.
One last reload. Because we are in the ad break, we need to burn the time somehow. I want those doomsday things. I know they exist, they're right there.
The machine god
There we go.
grants me insight.
Third time lucky. Take those. That goes to cargo. Need to fix this again.
Operation
Let us not go.
I need to work on his logic,
My success is
which I think is the stat I
irrefutable
raise
certainty.
after everything else for him. No, logic is just being raised because of intelligence. No. Yes. Maybe. I can't tell. That's the point. I also didn't come over here first to go get this.
I always keep my options open.
Alright, let's run back through here. I don't think there's anything still up with this. Oh, there's goods. Just get rid of the medkit just because. We already looted that guy. We haven't... We did loot that there.
I see what others do not.
Haven't looted that there. This is just more
I'm still new to
equipment.
the art of exploring.
I don't care. Set it off.
I'm impressed by your
Okay.
combat skills and conviction. Perhaps one day you will consider serving him under a different set of tenets.
I hear your words, and I see your intent. In truth, all you wish to change is the name of the one who commands me. But I am already the Domin's shadow.
Really don't care for the enhanced medkit. It feels like it... I don't really use medkits to heal. We heal outside of combat when we're just not in combat anyway. And in combat I have Invigorate, which is so much better. if I didn't have Invigorate, I'd probably be using medkits more often, but then it's like, it feels like a waste to use a medkit.
Is there money to be made?
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
Okay. Just in case, we're going to open up the info for all of these. I think that's everything we could have looted. Well, obviously not, because apparently there's still loot in the warehouse,
keep your eye on the
whatever it
prize.
was, in here. Yeah, so work away from the back. And then the lockers by there. How did it 4 sentry guns get a better initiative than everybody except Cassia? Also, how are you supposed to do that bit if you don't have a grand strategist? You get shot out. You need to hope the person who doesn't get shot
Let us
go do
know,
a logic test. Can't skip this, unfortunately.
It's already calculated.
Okay, Pascal. And me. We basically need to have everyone eat shots that isn't important. Which is these two.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay. I
refuse.
can't move,
Stand for
Pascal. Shit. We just gotta hope then. Why? All the possible targets and they both decide to shoot at Pascal. Also, I'm surprised I can't move, even if I use a bring it down. I can understand you stopping bring it down into bring it down. But move, that doesn't give you anything. That just helps you move. Change of plans. We're gonna body block. So that hopefully any of the damage that does go through doesn't hurt him as much. Trying to click the bird, for fuck's sake. Trying to click by... No, that's Kibellah. I'm not trying to click the bird. Agenda. There. Raise the armor.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Right, this gives everyone a bit more health. Not that the resolve's going to do anything, but we'll do that as well.
Naturally.
There we go. Move on Pascal. And then
I'll make it happen.
touch that panel. That sort of feels like an RNG sort of fight I'd expect from Kingmaker.
I'm still standing. Just barely.
Hey, we got valuable cargo has been brought aboard. I got a uniform kit, provisions, and a ranged weapon. That's it. That's all I got out of that. We'll check out the rest of the system. Don't need more plasteel. What's the adamantine? What's this? Repair it. How are we for adamantine? Yeah. There we go. So I basically get to keep my adamantine and do that. We're going to end after we check out the projection from the wall. Nothing here. So let's go check the warp. I know better than to check a projection from the warp without saving first. I'm going to order it to let me go. Restore the box. She was doing her job. There's lots of crazy people who are going to claim to be the rogue trader. I'm not going to punish them for it. Hurry to the Voidship Bridge. This is a repeat of the text we saw up here. Yeah. I thought this would be a bit more involved. I didn't think it was just going to be that. So you know what? We'll move to another system, see what's there, and then end. Because the next system we have to go to is the Forgotten Twins. So, travel here. We managed to get here unscathed. Does this lead us to the Cradle and to Platinum? It doesn't. So, it's got to be from here to here to here. Palatium, even. Let's have a look around. Okay. There's a lot of things here. Traces of the space battle first. What's going on? Try to identify the third vessel. Drukhari. So the Eldari were attacked by Drukhari and now they're taking refuge inside of an Imperium vessel. Rescue anyone on the frigate. Yeah, I was going to say there's no way an Eldari has joined in with the Drukhari. This is a case of the Drukhari might have been stalking the Eldari, saw that the frigate engaged, and then honorable third party, like the name is House Kurita, sent a shuttle. We got a shuriken catapult. I think that's the regular gun. It is. Fine. We did everything we could. Okay, left to right, because I think the orange text here makes me think this is we go down to the planet's surface. I'd rather we leave that for next week. What's in here? Dead world. What about the next one? Something. Okay. We got to explore another planet, I guess. Oh, hello, giant rock. It's another dead world. Each of us is born with a... Would you like to say that to me again, please? Same as true for entire civilization. Yeah, well... And rocks, apparently. But we already know about that. Really cool star system here, by the way. I think it's a binary star. Is that plasteel? Get out of here. Yeah, this is really cool. I love this. Actually, I really do like it. Very creative. What's the what's the deal with this place? It belongs to the Winter Scales. Visit the outpost. Binary sun, so it is a binary star system. Talk to the custodian. I will quite happily help you. I've got a free needle rifle, which I don't care about. Some resources. What is it? So, yeah, let's go check in with the Cogitator. That's the thing that told us to come here. As we went to the Cogitator and it was like... And then it told us something about the Forgotten Twins. It told us about 2 data caches. One is on Dargonis, one is on Kiavagama. I have a feeling we'll do Kiavagama Maybe last? Hello. What is that supposed to mean? What task? How did it sense my presence? I want to ask about something else. We've done that one, and then this also have to investigate, which is Darganas and Kiavagama. But that's whatever we end up deciding to do will have to be next week. Sort of brings us to the end. We've looked around, we've looked at some star systems, we've done some fighting, we've admittedly safe scummed a bunker, but apart from that, we've done really well.